Hello, and welcome, COD. Thank you so much for your own personal emoji. As you can see, we're just going to let everyone filter in a little bit, and I know my face has covered up what's going on, and you guys can barely see what's going on in the background. That's totally fine. I am cleaning up my new player home that I started working on before started this up. Grinded up the character a little bit because we were having issues with some vampires on a quest that the Mages Guild sent me on. I wasn't doing very good, but hopefully this time I'll be doing a whole lot better. Alright, I think the stream is stable enough. There we go. Not paused. And thank you for the rainbow pufferfish. I can show you guys around the little house, I guess. This is my chest. It's where I put chest things like this. I got a lot of scrolls. I went back to the mainland. I went back to the island of Vardenfell and did a few Fighters quests and Mages Guild quests to kind of catch up on not only reputation, but to get some decent potions and scrolls. Did a few dungeon dives. Got a hold of some pieces of glass armor from a character that I killed in the last stream. And nothing's going to be better than that for light armor. So, pretty much stuck with that. I made myself, well, dinner, I guess. Because I have a mod that allows me to pick things up and maneuver it. So I just customized that. A couple of unhinging, alms of E, a couple of potions that when I recall here, I'm able to fix my stats in case shit goes wrong. And then just some aesthetics, and then a ton of money that I made during a lot of the quests and selling stuff and finding some enchanted items that I could sell and barter off to Creeper in Caldera. But anyways, this is my quaint little house that I have in Old Ebonheart. It's right next to the docks, and it's right around the corner from the Mages Guild. Which, I have a quest that I need to do, so let's go back a few days. Unsanctioned training. Oh, still gotta go back more. Ah, yeah, so I gotta head back to the Mugen Crypt, which, if I'm not mistaken, I am able to... I have it, like, saved on the map somewhere. I also did fix the floating chairs in the, I don't know if you guys were actually there for that, but those who were, we had to go to this tavern to try and find a guy that ended up falling down a goddamn well, and the tables and chairs were all flying around. If you talk to the transporter girl in the Mages Guild, she actually tells you she has a spell for that, and she enchants this little candle, ritual candle. You put it in here, and it just cancels out all the magic. She pays you a handful of gold for it. I haven't completed any more quests here in Ebonheart or Tamriel, Rebuilt for that matter, because the whole point of the stream is to show it off. But I did manage to collect all of the guy's stuff that he needs for the painting, which was a quest a little farther back as well. Flowers. No, I've already done that. Let's go. Come on. I'll find it somewhere. Morrowind liquor. Yes. Nope. Wayrest painter. That was it. Supposed to find certain things for that. He's right here, so let's see how this goes. Damn, I never actually looked at the paintings. So I wish I can tag the artists who've actually done this, because a lot of these guys made some really personal art here. That looked kind of like Cyrodiil. Maybe some ESO art there. Nice. Interesting stuff. Alright. Let's go in and turn in the stuff that he needed in order for him to start painting. That looks like... What? I heard people sing. Read silently. Mercantile. Wealth of Wayrest. Wealth of Wayrest. Mysteries of Talara. Read silently. Acrobatics. Man, I'm getting all kinds of good stuff.
I don't know you. What do you want?
You know me. You asked me to do this stuff. Here.
Excellent, excellent. But now I need 5 bowls in which to mix these in. Bowls of almost any kind will do.
Okay, so now I gotta go and buy fucking bowls. Bowls. I made a couple of spells on my own. I made one called Weak God Slap, which should be more of like a comedy slap of all elemental damage. So, whenever we get into trouble, we'll use the comedy slap.
What do you want?
2 bowls. Silver bowl. Okay, so you only have 3 bowls for $40. About 35. I'm going to accept this. Goodbye. Okay. Bowls. Pages. Pawnbroker. Alright. Yuck, my nose. You!
This is the Fetcher's Pawn, the go-to pawn shop for assorted gear and knickknacks.
It's okay. 2 more bowls. I hope it doesn't have to be 5 of the same kind, and he's just like, any 5 of the same kind will do. I only got 5 bowls. And you'd think as a painter, he'd have enough fucking bowls around his house. Do you have any bowls in your house? I didn't even think about that.
Ah, welcome. What is it, friend?
Asshole, you got empty paint pots right here.
Welcome to Morrowind's Ebony Heart, citizen. Thanks for everything you've done for me. I suppose I can let you in on a secret. I need a new dealer.
Yo, what?
Have you ever seen the delicate shading of rainbows in the shadows after a good dose? Or the exquisite curvatures or multiple dimensions to an otherwise simplistic vase? That is what skooma does for me. I need it to perform to my best. If you will get me some, I will see what I can do for this client of yours.
Fucker, how much do you need?
Have you found one for me?
I gotta get this dude fucking drugs. I gotta go all the way back. I know where to get some very, very quickly. This painter better be amazing because of the fact that I'm having to do all this dumb shit. I gotta go get this guy drugs now.
Walk with Stendhal.
I wonder if he's just gonna end up like... You're flying.
Taking a trip? Why swim
whatever.
when you can sail? Huh.
Drugs are bad, okay.
What's your destination?
Ebonheart. Ah, shit. No, I shouldn't have picked Ebonheart. You, can you take me to Vivek? Should have gone to Vivek.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Da, 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 da. Come on. Come on. Howdy.
These are Vivek's docks, Outlander.
These are Vivek.
I'm the
Give
shipmaster.
me say the name.
Why walk when you can ride?
Right. Right. This. Here we go. I'm a stealthy boy. I am not very stealthy. I am the stealthiest.
I
you.
Anyways. Need a slave key. Do. Got a sneak on by. What are you doing? There we go. Put this away. Open this. Free. Go free. Be free and without pain, I pray.
Do you have the key? You have the key. Will you...
Summoned by another. Questions again.
There you go. Can I use Vivek's Wrath? Yeah, I'm pretty successful with Vivek's Wrath at this point. Where's our buddy? There he is. That gonna hit him? Really powerful freaking spell, so I'm glad I have that. Some moon sugar in case that guy needs to have something a little more of a boomph. I'm gonna go ahead and take it because it seems like this guy might need some supplies. Not that I want to be his new dealer, but yeah, the sneaking animation in this game, yeah, silly. Okay. Fine. Wimmer Tanta. 13-6, 11-12. Gonna leave that there for anyone who wanted it. Mine. Distraction ring. Cast when used. Drain intelligence when the 10 point. That draws them to you. That's not a distraction. Bear shield. That's the first time I've ever seen that. I think that might be a Souls Tim thing. Nope. Taking all the moon sugar and the drugs. We're just doing it. Hackalo leaf is drugs, by the way. Maybe some more ash yams. I could use with some more food on my table. Skooma. There we go. Should be good, right? Alright. Let's see if the rusty chest has anything interesting in it. Boop, 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 ba-doo. I know there's gold here. I barely see it. Okay. No. Rested. Yeah, just gold. Gross. My athletics went up. Yay. Now I have a Tanta, so should be good. Taking this. No one can keep me from my green Goku hair. Nope. Okay, so I got the skooma. There's probably a few other places that I can get it really quickly, but nothing's really coming to my mind. So he only needed one, right? Claims that he's paint without some skooma. Need to find him a new dealer. I should either make some inquiries or inform the guards about this. I just went and straight up became his dealer. Was I not supposed to do that?
Village of Seyden, Outlander, and the Bitter Coast.
Oh my god, am I enabling? I think I'm enabling. Hello, I don't remember there being two guys. What the fuck are you wearing?
Speak quickly, Outlander. I don't know you. What do you want?
Old Ebonheart, please.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
Okay. Just... Alright.
The Nine and the Empire.
The 9 to you. Okay. Which, I don't know if you were here at the beginning, Kung Fu Manda, but this is my quaint little house. I'm gonna put all my drugs up here. There we go. And then there's some raw glass. It's illegal to have glass, I think, but whatever. We're gonna put the emerald right in it because I think that's funny. And then some fire salts. Excuse me. Key. Put it there. There we go. Right there. Sounds good. Okay. Ash yam. Right. I could use some more potatoes in my diet. Granted, these would be sweet potatoes. Alt. Okay. There you go. Just a really gross looking salad. How big is that? Huge. How big is that? Where is it? Where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. And then I think B. Have you there for a little while. Alright, oh, that should be all. Let's see if I could just give it to him. And if not, I think I want to inform the guards because I don't want to be doing all this shit. So I think enabling is a bad thing. Blip. Oh, hello.
Welcome to Neil Jaimont's farm. You can find Neil Jaimont upstairs.
New dealer.
So, he's looking to start using again? I'd rather have him stay sober, but if that's what he needs to paint again, I would ask around the poor side of town if someone knows someone who could deal him the skooma.
Bro, I got some skooma.
Have you found one for me?
Nope. Okay, so it's pointless for what I just did. Great! Can't believe I wasted everyone's time. So this is the poor side of town. I'm gonna ask the shirtless guy, because he might know.
Did you get lost on the way to High Street? Sure, not so loud. Yes, I've heard of a Khajiit trader named Darhijo who operates off the docks. Perhaps he could help you. You didn't hear it from me, though. You...
Yep, okay. Always go for the shirtless guy. There we go. Okay, so I do have a lot more moon sugar. I'm going to coat my gold in moon sugar. How about that? That way I know it's mine. I can sniff it out. You're an orc. Here's you.
Yes, Darhijo trades in these things. Tell this Wayrest painter he may deal with Darhijo at any time.
I am enabling. I am a bad influence. Hello. Forgot about you. Smith! You don't have anything in light armor, I bet.
Another immigrant from the Heartland, right?
Can you shut the fuck up? Oh, I like that Imperial chain. I think my wolf, yeah, my wolf cuirass is better. I just need something that's going to do better than the chitin pauldrons and boots. You don't really have anything. Shite. Alright. Whoa. Grab something off the wall. Alright. Time to hop on my way back. Old Ebonheart here is... I really like it. But my issue is that I'm so used to the size of regular towns in Morrowind that this just kind of makes me wish that they should have built this smaller just to keep it, you know, not so grand compared to Vardenfell. But I guess that kind of makes sense since Vardenfell would be more recently populated than, you know, old Ebonheart.
Have you found a new dealer for... You found a new dealer for me? You have my most sincere gratitude. Oh, yes. Do tell your Imperial friend that her portrait will be finished in no time.
Okay. I will go tell her that it will be finished in no time. For you and me and friend, and we shall enjoy painting from Wayrest Painter. Thank you, shirtless man. Where is she? She's, like, right down here, right? She was... Is this her? Hello?
Move along.
Yeah, it's you. Hello, Wayrest Painter.
You've convinced him to help me? Thank you so much. Just hold on, my love. We'll be together soon.
Okay. Good day. Now it's time for us to head all the way back to the Mages Guild in, shit, what was that place called? Akamora. Okay, Akamora. Then we're going to head to Selene, or whatever that's called. Put that right there. There we go. Do you move? Do you do anything? Do you have a home? Relith? Are you locked out of your house, bud? If he's locked out, I'd help him. I can pick that lock, easy. Alright. Hi. Excuse me. Travel. Akamora. Mosera? Nope, not that way. We all know we gotta talk to this guy.
Should you need some? Make yourself at
Hello,
home in
Di.
the guild. There are not many other friendly places for an outlander in Akamora. They've become quite a problem recently. What with the frequent sightings lately and people missing.
Alright. Alright, so what's her name wants me to actually interview this vampire, and here's some talking notes. The bloodline they belong to, which I think there's 3 in Morrowind. Which are their powers? Do weakness... Oh, there's capitalizing is wrong. Do weakness vary within clans? And if so, which are they? Resistance to basic unenchanted weapons exhibited by all known species. How and limitations. You can watch it betterer now that you're home. Well, thank you. This is not typical of the undead. Are vampires truly undead? No, not really. Possible cause or resistances from Daedric origins. Are they fully materialized in Mundus or still linked to Cold Harbor? That is actually very true. Mayor Molag Bal made vampires, so that would make them linked to Cold Harbor. Interesting. How are their relations with creatures from the Daedric Plains? Inquire on feeding habits. E.g. thirst for blood. Is it ever stated? Are powers affected when starving? Yes, for other ones. Assuming sunlight-induced candescence is confirmed. Any effective protections? I know in Skyrim, if you are a vampire, the best thing you can do is... No shit, actually just eat vegetable soup. Restores your health and stamina, for, I think, like 5 minutes of game time. So you can walk around outside without having your stuff, like, not regenerate. Just making sure that all my stuff was still good. Recall back to that sanctuary at any time. Vivek's Wrath will be probably my main spell against those vampires, because I doubt that they're going to be playing nice. Travel. Salim. We can always go back and check out Necrom too, because I do want to explore that city a little bit. The lore behind it seems really cool. Excuse me. So, if I'm not mistaken, I'm supposed to leave north and then immediately head west through a double archway and then head north again. Make my way around the mountain, and I should see the pathway in the crevice of 2 hills, if I remember that exactly. Which, god damn it, now I gotta encrypt. Gamora, Strider, Celine head north rather than follow the road immediately west, then follow the mountains and pass it under an arch, and then the smaller arch behind it, turn north shortly after. Yep, okay, I got that exactly correct. God damn, if only I can read like that more often. What the fuck are you? Wood beetle. Wood beetle shell, ½ pound, fortify endurance. Sure. Killed a bug. Let me actually get my stamina back just in case I'm attacked. Cliff Razor. Do not come down here. Stoneflower, what do you do again? Oh, well, I'll never know. Restore strength. We'll do that just in case I get hit by a greater bone walker. Howdy. Thank you for joining the stream. Bit of greens. Greens are always good. Alright, so there's the okay, yeah, so there's the double arches right there. I don't want to do this, Gwar. Good boy. Which, for those who didn't know, you can, when you're about to fire, if you press the ready weapon thing again, you unequip the arrow so you don't accidentally fire it. Shit. Shit. Oy. Yeah, I'm much better with the bow than with this. I chose a Nightblade for those who don't remember, so I'm good with Marksman and Short Blade, but it's supposed to be a kind of... It's kind of like the stealthy version of a Spell Blade. I'm supposed to use more melee attacks and spells than the bow and arrow. Crossbows are nice, though, because this does 30 damage if it hits. There it goes. Something else is trying to attack me. No, we don't want you. Go away. Actually, my marksman's not that far off from my short blade. Okay. I thought I was still at like the mid-30s with it. Stay over there, Gwar. I don't want to hurt you. I like you. Wickweed. Wickweed is always great for health potions. Wickweed, Marshmallow, and Daedra Hearts. Son of a bitch, come on. Son of a bitch, come on. Son of a bitch, I'm in. Oy. Alright, I'm almost there. It's literally just around this corner. Should be able to get there fairly quickly. Oh, I see another one. Please, just let me hit it. I got 100 arrows left. Bolts. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Nice. This is Hackalo, right? This is Hackalo. Yep. Restore fatigue, Hackalo. Hackalo is the equivalent of chewing tobacco, which for some reason restores fatigue in this game. That'll help with restoring fatigue. Do I have anything? I got Scrib Jelly. That'll help as well. Nope, I don't have that unlocked. Ah, Hound Meat. That'll work. And then a small bargain potion. Restore fatigue. Let's get my fatigue back up. So by the time I get over here, I'm going to save the game. Under Twitchy. Nope. Under Twitchy. Now we're going to have to deal with these vampires. So... Calm humanoid. Let's see if I can calm them first. I'm going to use a silver short sword because they are immune to regular weapons. Silver saber is always really cool. Nothing else, right? This can give me more magicka, but I don't think I need it anymore. Leveled up a few times since I've been here, so I should just be able to come in here, deal with their little vampiric powers. Come on.
What?
Questions,
you will
vampire.
want to speak with our glorious elder, Natasha. I would rather have eaten you myself.
Okay, so I gotta fight them anyways. Ow. 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 No. 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 Can I drink potions while I'm here? Come on. Come on. Come on. You bastards. Alright, try that again. So, Calm Humanoid does work. So I could probably use that on their leader, but I need to deal with them quickly. So... Alright, so... Calming Humanoid. Hey, love. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh, can I get the, what if I can get the drop on him? I am a stealthy boy. I don't look stealthy, but I am stealthy. Nope. Ooh, I hit him with that. That was nice. Yes. Alright, first hurdle down. Okay. Awesome. Give me vampire dust. Your stuff is delicious for alchemy. Steel Jinx Blade. I'm taking that bolt back, so I'm glad I didn't waste all that. Looks like the enemies spawn in here and then they kill them. Almalexia's Mercy. I don't like her Mercy. Her Mercy is, not good. Kia, come on. There we go. Bone Walker. All that. Pile of bones. Human flesh, fortify health. That's a horrible thought. Native Chuzai bone mold. Do another save. Because I don't want to go through that fight every time. Alright, so I hope they don't attack me, so I'm going to get Calm Humanoid out. And then I'm going to take a Restore Health potion. Whatever you just did, I'd rather you not do that.
You have come here to...
She motions
Speak?
to the vampire to hold.
Speak then, if you must.
Questions
If it is power you
vampirism.
seek, you should look elsewhere. There is nothing formidable about the curse bestowed upon us. _X000D_.
What?
A study, you say? Your curiosity is misplaced, but fine. Ask your questions and let us be done.
So she wanted to know which bloodlines you belong to.
Not content to be cursed, we are now outcasts as well. We were once of the Burn clan, and as such we retain the more furtive features and underhanded inclinations of the Burn, though we are no longer welcome among them.
Describe the resistance to steel weapons.
You would call this strength. The frailty to rare metals is part of our curse. They hurt our blood, as do fire and sunlight.
Are you truly undead?
Enough. I tire of your questions.
Hey man, she said to chill. Who's hurting me? Alright. Leaving. Express your gratitude for helping me. Okay. Previous. Can I... Excuse me.
You have come here to. Enough already.
Persuasion? Yeah.
You have come here to.
Persuasion.
Speak.
Admire?
Now.
Fuck.
Get lost.
Come on. Love me. Damn it. What if I just... Yeah. Eventually it'll level up enough to where I can just succeed. I don't mean for this to be the whole thing, but hold on.
Thanks, but I'm still watching you. Quit waving your coins in my face. Get lost. Quit waving your coins. Get lost. Get lost. Get lost. Now.
Okay. Nope. I'm out. Outski. Graved Ring of Healing. I forgot I had this. Oh, shit. Wrong way, apparently. Where's my hearth heal? Ah, there it is. What? What? Oh my god. Awesome. There we go. Don't come. Are you trying to do a touch spell on me from over there? Oh my god, arrows hit him. Okay. I've contracted. Ah, shite! Hold on, I need to get outside and drink a potion. Feels too real. If I just scream at them enough that I love them, eventually I will win. Where's my cure disease? There we go. So now I have that. Now I'm just gonna wait until healed. Hey, partner. Yay. Okay. I don't want to kill her. Yeah, I got the vampire flu. I think the stream might have a bigger delay on it than I remember, but... yep, nope, it's set up at 30 seconds instead of 15 seconds for some reason. So, sorry if it takes me a little bit to reply to your stuff. I don't have control over that. That's the Steam automatic buffer from OBS to this, so I can't really control. Fortify health, just for fun. Alright, so I know a quick way to get back there, though. Without needing to walk all my way back. Nope. This is my house. Okay, so I'm gonna need, cure disease potion, because I wasted mine. This is being pretty fucking useless right now. And no, that's kind of annoying. I'm gonna make you the alchemy thing. Yes, it did say human flesh. I found human flesh. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about me eating human flesh. Don't worry about it. Don't read into it. I'm not a necromancer, I swear.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I can't rest here.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Seen any elves?
What was so funny about that? Okay.
What?
Hi.
Have you obtained the answers? Come back with the vampires' answers to these questions, and make sure they survive the questioning. This could be the beginning of some interesting research.
What do you mean? Bloodline, resistance, are they typical undead? And she didn't want to answer anymore. And she didn't even answer that one. God damn it. How do I make her... Charm, do you have...
Have you obtained the answers to my questions on vampirism? What's
Barter.
your rank? No, sorry. Later, perhaps. When
About
you're higher.
advancement?
Congratulations. You are now officially the Evoker. Study diligently.
Okay.
Welcome back.
So I'm just... Am I going to be able to complete this? Because it wants me to be able to talk to him, but they don't want to talk to me. Fortify. Maybe that might help. Fortify. Do you have a Fortify personality? Restore, Fortify, Cure. Okay. What? You're gonna take my offer, goddammit. Okay. So I got those. And then I'm going to cast the charm spell on them after Command Humanoid. Or Calm Humanoid. Sorry. Maybe that might work out. So... That's all I can think of. I think that's the best shot I got, right? Because I have to question her the whole time.
Why walk when you can ride?
I wonder if there's a thing I can do to, like, join the clan. Like, let them bite me, whatever, and then I'll just remove the vampire stuff with the cure disease. I know where to get the second book for the vampire thing in order for me to help find a cure, but I don't even know how to start that vampire cure quest. Plus, it's going to take a little while, and I'm going to need some pretty expensive ingredients for that. But I just don't think that'll be worthwhile. It's wild to think that this is not procedurally generated. Like, they actually handcrafted this, the modders. Give me some of that heck, hello. I'm gonna need it for when I get there. What are you? Freshweed? Yeah, it is. It's a very pretty landscape. A shulk. Oh, the shulk did see me. Alright. Shulk resin, drain fatigue. Alright, it's right here around the corner. I'm sorry. Hold on a second. I just saw that. What the fuck? Damage personality. Daedra. Thank you. What sees me? Is it the shulk? No. Whatever. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and eat the Akalo. I think there's a way to get that working as long as you both have the same mods installed when it comes to the Tamriel, with the multiplayer thing. I think you can do Tamriel rebuilt multiplayer, but I'm not sure. I really do not know. It has been forever since I've even attempted playing that. Calm humanoid. Alright, so it's a pretty high success rate as it is. So we're going to calm her. Then we're going to down the luck potions and the personality potions. And then do our best to scream in her face how much I love her. And maybe she'll answer my questions. Okay, so then luck, personality, everything's applied, right? There's nothing else. And then the charm, untouch.
You have come here to speak? Speak then. Enough already.
Oh, god damn it, please. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No! Remain calm. Okay. I think Dwemer actually does good against her. Well, shit. Nothing for it then, huh? Where's my god slap? Excuse me? No, my god slap! There it goes. What? Ah! I took all the precautions necessary, but fuck it, I guess. We're just spamming this. Oh. Holy fuck. No wonder. Daedric short sword, no, don't mind if I do. Here, you can have that. Human flesh. Well, I found my in-game weapon. Alright. The vampire's crypt is dead and Rosanna's questions remain largely unanswered. Yeah, because she wouldn't... she was really dumb to ask me to do this. Matter of fact, I even think it acknowledges how dumb this is. Yeah, ask. Though the vampires will no doubt have different... Yeah. Fuck it, I don't care. I'm gonna rank up. Thank you so much for subbing. Or subbing. Following. I keep getting YouTube and Twitch confused. Who is attacking me? And good to see you two in here as well, Modfish. I don't know who's attacking me, and I'm very upset. Well, anyways, better skedaddle. Ow. Rude. Guess what, Guar? What? No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me! Oh my god. I have such a high success chance. There we go. Nothing happened. Okay. Teleported home. Wimmer sword. Just hang out there. No, the Guar. Maybe it could have been a cliff racer, but I couldn't tell. What are you doing, game? Why is that like that? Orient to surface. Surfaces. Left alt. There we go. That was weird. I'm gonna put you there. Jackalope leaf. It could have been a cliff racer. Dum 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 dum.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Nope. Vivek's Wrath. Okay.
I have the finest spells in time.
Don't care, I got better. I have better. Nakamura. Hey, those vampires.
Let me get this straight. Not only did you not obtain the answers, but you also thought it necessary to destroy the vampire you were supposed to talk to? We have nothing more to discuss. Leave.
Umbrage with my killings of the vampires and dismiss me. Yeah, you know, it's her fault.
The whole guild here at Akamora is waiting for the flowers to come up. Be sure to speak to Polodai once they're finished. He'll have some further work for you. Francine, too, could use a helping hand in her research.
Who's Francine? You're not Francine.
Sarah.
How dare you? Where's Francine? Who's Francine? What's Francine?
I don't think we've been introduced, Traveler.
We have. We've talked
How
quite
can
a few
I help
times,
you?
actually. Holiday.
Welcome. Please, don't be shy. I'm listening.
Holiday, I need to have duties, but you don't have anything for me. Something about flowers. Again. Alright, looks like we're gonna move on to another place. Actually, let's go check out Necrom. I really wanted to check out Necrom. Like, actually explore it fully, not just walk around it. Might not be quest related, but hey, it's all part of it. I got a Daedric sword, glass armor. I think I'm okay to take a break from doing dumb Mages Guild quests that don't make any fucking sense. Excuse me?
It's fine with me. Go ahead.
Why do you like me? Mages Guild people don't. Or at least the guild leader doesn't because she's an idiot.
Akamora has quite enough of you Outlanders here already.
I had the Necrom. So that one of my more recent followers explained to me in the last stream, this place doesn't have a lot of quests related to it, and it's just kind of more of like a death museum at the moment. Because ghosts and stuff hang out around it all the time. Interesting. Hey, Grace. Background. Agent. Latest rumors.
Folks around the city has seen an old man standing atop a tall rock spire on the coast. To the northeast of the upper district, beyond that huge rock arch. I heard people whisper that he is the restless spirit of a sailor dead at sea, and I tend to agree. The sacred lands are home to some of the oldest burials in the history of Morrowind, and of course the holy site of Necrom and the city above it. Southwest of the cliffside path that leads to the city can be found the ancestral tomb of the venerable Telvanni Varen family. In typical, grandiose Telvanni fashion, it is said that the first Lord Varen expressly demanded not to be interred in the halls of Necrom. And they wonder why they are seen as the most isolated of the grey houses.
Oh yeah, the ghosts in this game look way more intimidating than like the tiny little frail things that remind me of Casper in Oblivion. It says that there's a guy that hangs out on the rocks to the coast, so to the north of the city. Out that way. Could you make your armor any more goth?
Go about your business. But I am an ordinator. This is not something I would tell the likes of you. Stop this.
Oh, fine.
Thrice cursed, be gone.
Go about your business.
Alright. My personality's not that low, is it? It's just 40. Jesus Christ, people act like I killed their mother. Temple pathway.
Go about your business. But
do not tarry in the city of the dead.
It's a little too clean, you know what I mean? Fane of the Ancestors. There. Well, I can't look in it.
This is the fane of the ancestors. Bear yourself respectfully. The heart of the city of Necrom, conduit between the world of the ancestors and that of the living. The rituals that created the great ghost fans were performed here.
Yo, what? Really?
The catacombs of Necrom are where we entomb the remains of our ancestors. The catacombs form a giant maze underneath the homes and temples of the city above it. This is where the living reside, tending to the dead below in Necrom. Were you looking for someone in particular, the services?
What is it, peasant?
Alright. Fucking... First off, you're the peasant. Yelm Savi. Yep. No. Interesting artwork.
This is where the living reside, the heart of the city of Necrom.
Okay.
Go ahead.
That might lead down into the catacombs. Banner of Exodus. The changed ones.
Of all the Etada who wandered Nirn, Trinimac was the strongest. He, for a very long time, fooled the Aldmeri into thinking that tears were the best response to the sundering. They cried and shamed our ancestors, especially the feminine Altmer. They even took the missing god's name in vain, calling his narratives into question. So one day, Boethia, Prince of Plots, precocious youth, tricked Trinimac to go into his mouth. Boethia talked like Trinimac for a while then, and gathered enough people to listen to him. Boethia showed them the lies of the Et-Ada, the Aedra, and told them Trinimac was the biggest liar of all, saying all this with Trinimac's voice. Boethia told the mass before him the triangled truth. He showed them, with Mephala, the rules of Psijic endeavor. He taught them how to build houses, and what items they needed to bury in the corners. He demonstrated the right way to wear their skin. He performed the way to walk, to achieve an exodus. Then Boethia relieved himself of Trinimac right there on the ground before them to prove all the things he said were the truth. It was easy for his new people to become the changed ones.
Very interesting, actually. The anticipations. The 3 anticipations?
The Daedra are powerful ancestor spirits, similar in form and substance to the Tribunal, blessed be their holy names, but weaker in power and more arbitrary and removed from the affairs of mortals. In old times, the Kaima worshipped the Daedra as gods, but they did not deserve this veneration, for the Daedra harm their worshippers as often as help them. The advent of the Tribunal, blessed be their holy names, changed this unhappy state. By the apotheosis, the Tribunal, blessed be their holy names, became the protectors and high ancestor spirits of the Dunmer, and bade the Daedra to give proper veneration and obedience. The 3 good Daedra, Boethia, Azura, and Mephala, recognized the divinity of the triune ancestors, blessed be their holy names. The rebel Daedra, Molag Bal, Malakath, Sheogorath, and Mehrunes Dagon refused to swear fealty to the Tribunal, blessed be their holy names, and their worshippers were cast out. These rebel Daedra thus became the 4 corners of the House of Troubles, and they continue to plague our tranquility and tempt the unwary into heresy and dark worship. The priests of the temple remain ever vigilant for signs of the adversary's return. Sometimes,
if you do the Tribunal
3 good Daedra,
temple quest line, you
with the
pretty much learn all of this.
Kin. The good Daedra are known to the temple as the Anticipations, since they are the early ancestral anticipations of the loving patronage of the Tribunal. The Anticipations are the Daedra lords Boethia, Mephala, and Azura. Boethia is the anticipation of Almalexia, but male to her female. Boethia was the ancestor who illuminated the elves ages ago before the mythic era. He told them the truth of Lorcan's test and defeated Auriel's champion, Trinimac. Boethia ate Trinimac and voided him. The followers of Boethia and Trinimac rubbed the soil of Trinimac upon themselves and changed their skins. Mephala is the anticipation of Vivek, but manifold and androgynous. Mephala taught the Kaima to evade their enemies or kill them with secret murder. The Kaima were few in those days and threatened on all sides. Mephala taught the Kaima to build houses. Later, Mephala created the Morag Tong. Azura is the anticipation of Sotha-Sil, but female to his male. Azura was the ancestor who taught the Chimera how to be different from the Altmer. Her teachings are sometimes attributed to Boethia. In the stories, Azura is often encountered more as a communal progenitor of the race as a whole, rather than as an individual ancestor. She is associated with dusk and dawn, and is sometimes called the Mother Soul. Azura's star, also called the Twilight Star, appears briefly at dawn and dusk, low on the horizon below the constellation of the Steed. Azura is associated with mystery and magic, fate and prophecy.
So that is where the unreliable narrator came in, because they said that Boethia's followers were the ones who rubbed the ashes of Trinimac upon their skin, which changed their skin color. That was referring to how the Dark Elves actually got their dark skin, which that's only half true, because it was Azura who caused it, and it was a curse, not Boethia. So, they've changed a few things there. Hold up paper. But very interesting lore is just lying around here. That's actually really nice. I like that. And the audiobook stuff is for me, for those who are new or unaware. I am dyslexic, so I need to have the game sort of read things to me sometimes. Luckily, the modding scene is alive and thriving. Let's see what this is. Banner of Rizdane. Oh my god, really? Is this supposed to be when it was still called Rizdane?
Spit it out or hit the road.
You can fuck off and eat all of my ass, please. Book of Dawn and Dusk. So this should be the one about Azura. I'm going to be reading these for the next, like, however long it takes, so just bear with me.
The Book of Dawn and Dusk is a collection of sayings and aphorisms attributed variously to the tribunals and to their saints and servants. Many of these sayings have become common cliches of everyday life in Morrowind. The following selection of slogans will illustrate many of the simplest notions of the tribunal faithful. Speak none but good of the gods. We can have no opinions about truth. Rumors flow from the house of troubles. Count only the happy hours. No child.
And it continues talking even if I put the book down,
be
so
your only
it's kind of
law.
annoying.
Fear of the fool is the beginning of wisdom. Almsivi in every hour. Walk always in the presence of your lords. Comfort is given, justice is taken. Learn by serving. From the heart, the light. From the head, the law. Blessed Almsivi, mercy, mastery, mystery. Forge a keen faith in the crucible of suffering. Engrave upon thy eye the image of injustice. Death does not diminish. The ghost gilds with glory. Faith conquers all. Let us yield to faith. Better to suffer a wrong than to do one. The heavens are in their glory. Applaud. Folly secures its power to harm. Though forbidden to some, not to you. Oh, how rarely wisdom rules our hearts. Blessed are we who serve Almsivi. Three mouths sing mercy, mastery, mystery. Gather no seed in the fields of hell. The thrice-sealed house withstands the storm. By breath and blood protect us all. Can ghosts or justice change with time? Consider your end, mortal. Accept grace without limits. Enter the rhapsody of the god-poet. Kneel before the teacher's chair. 3 hands, 3 hearts, 3 eyes. Keep no secret from your judge's scale. Forge darkness into light. Refuse neither brother nor ghost. Blessed Almsivi, through birth, life, ghost. From glowing ashes the poet's wrath shall shine. If Vivek is for us, who can stand against us? Fate, monstrous and empty, the whirling wheel of evil. How black my heart, roasting fiercely.
Be afraid, for the dead are watchful.
Can I come in? Was a key. Interesting. Might be related to a quest later. Yeah, no, I really like the idea that we get to see the old banners and the old houses. Very nice, actually. Very, very nice. How do I get up there? High offices. How high are the offices? Hello?
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me? I don't know you. What do you want? I am Imperial Marine, Guard, and Mariner of the East Navy.
Temple. Fellowship Temple. Link scroll. Book of Lamentations. 7 penitents. You've learned the spell Minion of Mayrunes from this book. Handbook for the Devout. So it's not even giving me the option for the audiobooks for these, which means that these are exclusively Tamriel rebuilt. And only a few of their books actually have the audiobook thing. Biography of Baron Zaya, version 1. Ernie Sermons.
This volume of the Hierographer, that is, priestly writings, was written and collected with commentary by Archcanon Thola Sarioni. It is the best-selling of the temple annotated texts, and therefore inexpensive and commonly found in most Dunmer households. Sarioni collects Vivek's most famous sermons and the popular explanations of his Gospels. This text exists in many editions. More elaborate editions are handsomely illuminated with Vivek's quotations from the Gospels for days, seasons, and festivals. Listen, faithful, to Vivek's words, for he says 5 times and 5 ways. Forge a keen faith in the crucible of suffering. Engrave upon thy eye the image of injustice.
Yeah, the voice actors
Death
for the
diminish.
ordinators
The
here
ghost
are
gilds
amazing.
with glory. Faith conquers all. Let us yield to faith. Better to suffer a wrong than to do one. Hear the words of Lord Vivek and heed
peasant?
his sermons on the
you.
7 graces, for he
What do
names
you
them
want?
7 times and 7 ways. Valor, daring, justice, courtesy, pride, generosity, humility, the grace of valor. Thank you for your valor, Lord Vivek. I shall not quail nor turn away, but face my enemies and my fear, the grace of daring. Thank you for your daring, Lord Vivek. I shall not shun risk, nor hide behind the mask of cautious counsel, for fortune favors the bold, the grace of justice. Thank you for your justice, Lord Vivek. I shall be neither cruel nor arbitrary, for fair dealing earns the love, trust, and respect
Only
of
the
our
soul
people.
sick
The grace of
bolt
courtesy.
like you do.
Thank you for your courtesy,
Scum.
Lord Vivek. I shall speak neither hurtful
Wow,
nor
fuck
harsh
you.
word, but shall speak
Whatever it
respectfully,
is,
even
I'm
of my
not
enemies.
interested. What
For
makes you
temperate
think I
words
want
may
to
turn
talk
aside
with the ghost
anger.
fence is a
The
magic
grace
wall
of pride.
created by the...
Thank you for your pride, Lord Vivek.
Really
I
wish
shall
I
not
could
doubt
stop the
myself
audiobook
or my
now.
people or my gods, and shall insist upon them and my ancient rights, the grace of generosity. Thank you for your generosity, Lord Vivek. I shall neither hoard nor steal, nor encumber myself with profitless treasures, but shall share freely among house and hearth, the grace of humility.
Deshaun bread, yeah.
Thank you for your humility, Lord Vivek. I shall neither strut nor preen in vanity, but shall know and give thanks for my place in the greater world.
Yeah, so the Pilgrim's Path is related to the Tribunal Temple, and it tells you pretty much all the different locations of what you need to do at each of the shrines. Before you even join the Tribunal Temple, you will need to complete them. But the cool thing is that you can complete them out of sync of the temple. Like, you could just do them and get it in the quest journal, and then can join the Tribunal Temple without actually needing to go through it. Kind of like what the Knights of the Nine is in Oblivion, is what the Tribunal Temple's beginning thing is.
Outlander, what do you want?
Good lord, what have you done to your face?
Welcome, my child. Do you seek to join the temple?
Maybe. You'd require me to have high, they basically build you like a cleric. Blunt weapons, you need to have high restoration. I guess I can do that, but we'll do the quests later. So we'll come here when we want to do the temple. We'll go to Necrom. That's kind of neat. Okay. It's almost as complex as a canton. What do those even look out of? Those are supposed to be windows, I think, right? Nope. It's a pathway. Alright, so let's go explore the city proper, see if there's a way for us to get down into the catacombs to explore it a little bit. If they'll even let someone like us explore it. Hall of Contemplation. Nice blue robes. Were you contemplating?
I am Turlisi Otherles, an ordinator of the Order of the Inquisition. My stay here in Necrom shall be quite brief, and I have quite a lot of work to do.
I do not wish to talk with you.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Pretty sure that if I join the temple, people will start acting a little nicer.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure...
I don't know you. What do you want?
You know what? I'm just gonna join the temple so I can stop being met with, like, bitter speech and shit. See if that actually does change anything. Maybe it'll also give me access to different parts of the city if I'm actually part of the temple. Right, I'm dumb. It's this way. Okay. And then up. So then up again, and then to the right. Hello.
Sacrilegious outlander. Walk humbly among the ghosts, or you will be hindered.
I completely understand, but chill. I normally play as a dark elf, so I don't normally experience this kind of racism.
Welcome, my child.
Join the temple.
You have a promising look. Perhaps we could use you. Do you wish to join, or shall you hear our
We're now a
doctrine
layman.
first? Before I give you any other duties, you should prove your faith by making 3 pilgrimages. I can offer you pilgrimages, as can any other master of the temple. It does not matter whether all your pilgrimages are done for one master.
Yeah, I actually have a character
that
who's
you
also
perform
a
3.
patriarch of the temple.
Once those 3 are completed, you may go to any master and ask for duties, or further pilgrimages.
Do we want to check that out? Do we want to switch over to my patriarch and have it come here and see what Necrom will do for us?
This is a place of
Because he's also a dark elf, so I'm sure that they'll be a lot nicer with him. But yeah, I really do wonder what that'll do. Alright, well I joined, but they still don't seem to be very nice to me. And I still have to do the pilgrimages anyways, so it's better to join the temple before coming here anyways.
Outlander.
Yeah, she's a little bit
This
better.
would be unorthodox, but perhaps you might be of some use to the Order. One of the scouts in my employ has gone missing.
Gone missing?
Yes. The Order cannot be everywhere at once, so the temple keeps a number of scouts and rangers in its employ. One such scout was Doral in Danyan. I had dispatched him to the Daedric ruin Ashpibishal, but he has been away longer than I would expect. I have important duties to attend to here, and my other scouts are still in the field. Perhaps you would be able to help me discover what has happened. I appreciate your offer. Do you need directions to Ashpibishal? An ancient ruin from a distant age. It was once consecrated to the Daedra Bothia, today honored as the anticipation of Almalexia and one of the good Daedra. But there are those who would worship the Daedra alone, and turn their faces from our lords. Leave Necrom on foot across the causeway, then take the road south, towards Saale. When you climb down from the mountains and the road turns west, leave the path and head east, following the shoreline. Some skilled acrobatics or levitation may be necessary.
Interesting. So I'll have to leave that in the back pocket with this character because there will be no way that I can perform that on my own. So let's go ahead and save that with that guy. But yeah, I am actually curious to see what a character that's beaten the game can do. So we're just going to load in on my character. This one has completed the main story, has completed the Tribunal Temple, and has completed the Mages Guild.
How are you? To you, friend.
Alright, and I should be pretty much ready to go. Dark Elf with Ebony Mail. Just going to be wearing some Endoral stuff. And then a couple of cheaply enchanted stuff that allows me to maximize it. I do not need that many soul gems. Put those there. We can explore this real quick because I've beaten the game and I have plenty of interesting items just around this house. Because I tend to decorate all my houses. Especially with the mod that allows me to place anywhere.
How are
How much money do I have on me? Quite a shit ton, so I think I'm okay. Good with long blade and blunt weapon, so I think sticking with this should be pretty helpful. And long blade. Do I have a long blade in my inventory? No, I'll take the Daedric Katana. The backup. Alright.
How are you?
Excuse me.
Warm day to you.
Alright, let's head back to Tamriel rebuilt. And yes, my acrobatics are an insane number because I have it to where that the skill cap has been removed. So skills progress kind of forever. Shouldn't take us long to get back there. Necrom. Holy shit. Just a double check. So I'm the Nerevarine, the Twin Lamps, Ashlanders. I am a Hearth Friend among them all. I am a Swordsman in the Fighters Guild, so I have not completed that. I've only just started the Great House Halalu, so this character has not done the Mages Guild. But I am the Patriarch of the Temple. Because the only reason why you're a Patriarch is because the leader of the Tribunal Temple is a character you have to interact with in the main story. So, otherwise, basically the leader. Do-do-do-do-do. And it's just funny to have maximum acrobatics and then just leap insane distances. So no longer are we going to have to suffer so slow. But I could probably become Archmage too, because my restoration, I think, is 80-something. Got athletics at that, so my restoration is at 84, so I should be pretty good. Because I chose the Crusader class. Boing. 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 Thank you. We got a lot to explore with Tamriel rebuilt, so I don't mind switching characters and stuff. What the shit? Are you okay? Are you okay? Dude, hold on. Hold on. Heal other, heal companion. Fucking hell. That was nuts. Alright.
I don't know you. What do you want?
Old Ebonheart Docks.
What brings you here, Dunmer?
Nothing involving you. I'm sorry, are there two of you? You're a template. That's weird. Excuse me. Hey, sir.
Greetings.
Join the Mages Guild? Yes.
Are you looking to join the
Goodbye. Never to talk to you again with this character. You're just my way to fast travel. Excuse me, lady. Travel. Nakamura.
Friend.
Hi. We're going to get all the way back to Necrom. And we're going to talk to the tribunal person there, see what it does. Excuse me. Yeah. Oh, it's so much nicer having a character that can just do stuff.
I don't think we've been introduced, Traveler.
Let's explore a little bit before we go and talk to the lady, though. You should actually be very nice to me.
Justice never sleeps. Ancestors guide you.
Yes, 100%. Awesome. Excuse me. Yeah, it is. It's very clean for what it is. But again, I think our buddy Yam last time explained to us that it was still under development. They'd only just started. Really cool. Is this another burial thing? Chamber of Parting. Ooh, that sounds sad.
This is the Chamber of Parting. If they like to do so, families may hold a period of mourning while the bodies of the departed rest here before being interred. Speaking frankly, this is not a place for ordinary pilgrims.
Understandable. Blessings.
Most shrines provide common blessings like healing, cure common or cure blight disease, and cure poison. The buoyant armigers serve the temple as champions and knights errant. The Ministry of Truth was hollowed out to provide a prison and re-education center operated by the temple ordinators for the correction of heretics.
That's all regular stuff. I'm having an issue trying to find stuff that would be relevant to this, but I see. That's kind of nice. Gives you a couple of deuses to, like, mourn a family. Embalming fluids and stuff like that.
She's not hard to look at.
I'm a guy. Oh, there is someone up here. Personal belongings? Rank layman. Small chest. Okay.
Please, leave me to mourn the loss of my mother, Pilgrim.
I'm not going to loot her body. I actually just want to be able to see her. Interesting. Oh, son of a bitch. There we go. Hold on. Which, for anyone who gets stuck like this, fix me. There you go. Really? I'm sorry, I'm stepping all over your mother. It's not good. Oh, it's glitching me out. It has no clue what to do with me. There we go.
I see.
That was a nightmare. Okay. Is there someone I can talk to about the ghosts? Like, are they related to someone? I did not know it was called TCL, so thank you so much for that. Or toggling collisions. Mortuary.
Not right now. I'm in the middle of preparing these bodies. Talk to one of the priests. Rallis Andalith is in charge here.
Yeah. So a weird thing I don't really talk to people a lot about, but in college, when my science degree that I was trying to go for was supposed to be physics, physics major with an astronomy minor, I was probably gonna double major in physics and chemistry. But I ended up having to drop out, but I had an opportunity to go back a couple of years ago, which I never took, but I was actually thinking about becoming a pathologist, which is an embalmer. Loth. Trial from without, I defy you. Malakath, your countless minions shall not wear down our defenses, for the houses of Veloth stand strong. Oh! It's the four corners. Trial of blood. Interesting. I meant if you're really into the tribunal warplay, or roleplay. Fate of House Dunmer. The discarded article before you are only small examples of the broken remains of our descendant enemies, the heretic House Dunmer. "36 Sermon." Yep. Saint Nerevar. Temple pamphlet for Western readers. Ages ago, Nerevar was the greatest of Dunmer general. Yeah, I know about me. I'm the best. Nerevar. True houses. Edoral, Redoran, Dress, Tilvani, Alalu, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the 6th house, which is Dagoth-Ur. Endoral Savior helmet. That's what that is. Okay. It's nice that it shows all the 5 houses helmets. I don't think I've seen them like this before. That's nice. Excuse me?
Trayan Grace, Sarah.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Coda Flower. Heroes of the Endoral by Elmendoral. War First Council. Endoral Amulet. Corpse of Commander Goral Rail. Is this history or something? Poison Song. Yes.
Triffith stood the parapets of Barisimane and considered the volcano. Metaphors the poets used fell rather flat in his view. A festering wound it could be called with its
this is a long
lava.
one.
The King of Ash, too, could be applied when one looked at its perpetual crown of smoke. And yet, none of that would do, for nothing in his experience could convey the sheer magnitude of the mountain.
Lord Endoral
Red Mountain was
Nerevar.
many miles away from the fortress, and yet it filled the horizon utterly. Before he could feel too small, however, he heard his name being called within. It was some consolation that though he was insignificant compared to the mountain, he was still in possession of certain power and influence. "General Indoril Triffith," said Commander Rail, "there's trouble at the east gate." The trouble was scarcely more than a skirmish. And Ashlanders, drunk perhaps on shine, had begun a fight with the
Almsavi
house
came up
guards at the
after
back
Nerevar's
gate.
death.
As they tried to drive him away, his cousins joined him, and soon there were 6 Ashlanders all together, brawling with a dozen of Triffith's guards. If the Anwars had not been well armed, the fight could have been finished almost before it began. As it was, by the time the general arrived with more of his guards, 2 of the Ashlanders were dead, and the others had taken flight. "It's the smoke in their brains," Rael shrugged. "Makes them mad." Triffith climbed back up the stairs and returned to his chamber to dress for dinner. General Redoran Vorilk and Councillor Hlalu Nothok would be arriving very shortly to discuss the temple's plans for reorganizing the houselands of Morrowind. Mournhold was to be renamed Almalexia. A great new city in honor of Vivek was to be built, but with whose gold? It made his head hurt. There were so many details. A long night of argument, threats, and compromises were ahead. The general's mind was so occupied that he nearly put his house robes on backwards. He also did not notice the shadowy figure steal out from behind the tapestry and close the door to the bedchamber. It was not until Triffith heard the sound of the latch bolt fall that he turned around. "Slipped in when I was distracted by the fracas at the back gate. Very clever, Tay," he said simply.
Yes, Outlander.
"Or do you call yourself Dagoth Tython these days?" "You should know all my names," the young man snarled, unsheathing his sword. "I was Tython before you butchered my family and sought to dispel my tribe. I was Tay when you brought me into your house to poison me against my own people. Now you may call me Vengeance." There was a knock on the door. Tython and Triffith did not move their eyes from one another. The knocking became a loud pounding. "General Indoril Triffith, are you well? Is there something wrong?" "If you're going to kill me, boy, you'd best do it quickly," Triffith growled. "My men will have that door down in 2 minutes." "You don't tell me what to do, Uncle." Tython shook his head. "I have the song of my ancestors to instruct me. It tells me you made my father beg for his life before you killed him, and I want to see you do the same." "If your ancestors are all-knowing," Triffith smiled, "why are they all dead?" Tython made an inhuman noise in the back of his throat and advanced. The door began to buckle at the pounding, but it was sturdy and secure. The general's estimate of its life expectancy at 2 minutes seemed clearly erroneous.
Yes,
Pounding
Outlander.
suddenly stopped. A familiar voice replaced the sound. "Tay," called Benara, "listen to me." Tython smirked. "You're just in time to hear your uncle beg for his miserable life, cousin. I was afraid you'd be too late. The next sound you'll hear will be the death rattle of the man who slaved my house. The song is what's enslaved you, not Uncle Triffith. You can't trust it. It's poisoning you. It let you be manipulated first by that mad old woman, and now by that evil witch Acra, who calls herself your sister." Tython pressed the tip of his sword so it touched the general's throat. The older man stepped backwards, and Tython advanced. His eyes followed the length of his arm to the grip of the blade. The silver ring of Dagoth caught the red light of the volcano from the battlements outside the window. "Tay, please don't hurt anyone anymore. Please, if you just listen to me, and not the song just a moment, you'll know what's right. I love you." Benara stifled her sobs to keep her voice clear and calm. There was a noise on the stairwell behind her. The general's guard had finally arrived with the battering ram. The door splintered and burst open in 2 strikes. General Indoril Triffith was holding his throat, staring out the window. "Uncle, are you all right?" Benara ran to him. He nodded his head slowly and removed his hand. There was only the barest of scratches on his neck. "Where's Tay?" "He jumped out the window," said Triffith, pointing out into the distance where a figure was riding a gar toward the volcano. "I thought he was going to kill himself, but he had an escape figured out." "We'll get him, Sergio General," said Commander Rail, calling to the guards to get their mounts. Benara watched them go, and then kissed her uncle quickly and ran out to her own gar in the courtyard. Sweat drenched Tay's body as he rode closer and closer toward the summit of Red Mountain. The gar was breathing hard, trudging along even more slowly, letting out little grunts of complaint about the heat.
"Yes, Outlander."
Finally, he abandoned his
presently
steed
resides in
and began to
Mortal
climb the
Alexia,
near vertical
dear.
surface.
I am just a
Ash
humble
blew
caretaker.
down the face of the volcano into his eyes. Near blind, it was almost impossible to ignore the persistent, clamorous notes of the song. A silken stream of crimson lava, studded with crystalline formations, surged a few feet away, close enough that Tay could feel his flesh begin to burn and blister. He turned from it and saw a figure emerge through the smoke. Benara. "What are you doing, Tay?" she cried over the howl of the volcano. "Didn't I tell you not to listen to the song? For the first time, the song and I both want the same thing," he yelled back. "I can't ask you to forgive me, but please try to forget." He pulled himself higher, out of Benara's sight. She screamed his name, scaling the rocks until she found she was close to the open crater. Waves of boiling gas washed over her, and she dropped to her knees, gasping. Through the rippling miasma, she saw Tay standing at the mouth of the volcano. Flames erupted from his clothes and hair. He turned to her just for a moment and smiled. Then he leapt. Baynara was in a daze as she began the long, treacherous climb down the volcano. She began to think of the projects ahead. Were there enough provisions in storage at her house in Gorn for the meeting of the houses? The councillors were bound to stay there for weeks, maybe months. There was much work to be done. Slowly, as she descended, she began to forget. It would not last, but it would be a start. Dagoth Akra stood as near to the mouth of the volcano as she could stand, blinking her eyes at the ash, soaked by the heat. She watched all and smiled. On the ground was the silver ring with the seal of the House Dagoth. Tython had been sweating so much it had slipped off. She picked it up and put it on her own finger. Touching her belly, she heard a new refrain of the poison song of Morrowind begin.
Sorry that was so long. I got wrapped in it, though. Really cool shit. I really like this. And this is supposed to be what? A reliquary? So does that mean that that's my shield? But it has a different name. Also, the shield is 20,000 gold. Can I convince you that I am Nearvar?
3 blessings, Pilgrim. You are familiar with the story of Alandro Sol?
No.
Alandro Sol fought alongside Saint Nerevar at
Never
the
heard of
Battle
him.
of Red Mountain as his shield companion. He holds a special place for Es Dunmer, as it was he who brought the tragic news of the death of Lord Nerevar and the betrayal of Dagoth Uar to the tribunal. It is known he bore the body of the great Hortator from the bowels of the mountain on his tower shield, which you can see is still venerated with us today in this shrine.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
That was my shield companion? Why am I not hearing about him?
3 blessings, Pilgrim. You are familiar with the story of Alandro Sol? Praise Amsavai. Praise the Nerevarine. The devil is dead, and the blight is gone. Saint Nerevar, the captain, is the patron of warriors and statesmen.
I kind of want to take it. Just like, hey, I mean, if he was my shield companion, what better way to honor him in my next life than to wield his shield? Well, I left a donation of 100.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
If he's supposed to be a companion in the past, well, there I am keeping his memory going. Anyways. War collections. Yam was completely correct. This stuff is just a, it's just a museum. The armor set lying on the table belonged once to Findel Rethia. Common Mur of low birth, he lived an inconspicuous life as a petty commoner in the criminal city of Almalexia. Last confronted with the reality of his crimes, he brought to justice Findel, rediscovered through the priest who ministered him through the glory of Almsevi, awed by the tale of Saint Roris. Hist. Curious. Origins of the Hist armor lying on the tables are unknown. It is not clear if this armor was worn during the Arneson War, or if the armor was simply acquired from another Argonian. I feel like that's something I would like to have returned to Blackmarsh.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Yeah, the reason why it suits me is because I am a dark elf, dimwit. Anyways. Dress. Argonian skulls, yeah. Oh, yeah, there was an odd house that I found in the city of Ebonheart that had a necromancer living in it who had skulls of Khajiits and Argonians that you can actually take, and it distinctly looked different. Very odd. What is this? Temple outfitter. I don't need an outfitter. Apothecary. Alright, well let's head back to the main thing here. There's my dog barking. Kia. Hello.
I see this land. These are the temple grounds, Pilgrim. Can I help you learn about Necrom, or tell you of the greater saints and lesser saints?
Tell me of the greater saints.
The greater saints of the temple, listed with their proper spheres, are Blessed Almalexia, the Warden.
Goodbye. I was thinking he was going to go through like the details of all the other saints that are normally unnamed in base Morrowind. Hello, sir. Doctor.
Death does not diminish. The ghost gilds with glory.
I'm going to take that as a nice thing. Alright, so... Lady, did you have a thing for me? For my other character, you did.
Outlander. This would be unorthodox, but... perhaps you might be of some use to the Order.
Yeah, gone missing. I'll help you.
I appreciate your offer. An ancient ruin from a distant age. It was once consecrated to the Deidre Bothia, today honored as the
Alright, I'll just get it through the journal. Ordinator of the Necroms. Yeah, Deidre. Who would return to leave Necrom on foot across the causeway, then take the road south towards Salem. When you climb down from the mountains and the road turns west, leave the path and head east. Okay. Nice. Alright, so let's go talk to the, I'm sorry. What? Ooh, can I go to the catacombs? Hall of Records. Hello.
Death does not diminish. The ghost gilds with glory.
You... Nope. I demand access.
The devil is dead, and the blight is ended. We believed that the Nerevarine prophecies were false. You have slain Dagoth-Ur and his kin, and have proven us wrong. Accept our apologies, and our thanks, Nerevarine. Praise Amsavai. Praise the Nerevarine. The devil is dead.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Necrom Temple Financial Summary. That's probably a Thieves Guild thing right there. List of ordinators in mourning. List of all the faithful Mer who have served as ordinators in mourning at the Temple of Necrom during the last few decades. Mourning. Ancient burial procedures. The scroll is nearly illegible, however, a few lines of which can be read with information on various ancient procedures. Bonewalker Forge contract. Holy crap, old map of the catacombs. There's a lot of neat shit in this. Okay. Temple entryway. Before the spirits and my lords, I quest entry to the House of Ghosts at your gate. As your guest, I shall neither steal nor damage nor speak ill of your undying glory, lest my bones be forever forfeit, my name be spurned, and my spirit find no refuge in the halls of the dead. Take the oath.
Death does not diminish. The ghost gilds with glory.
Who is this? grace. Interesting. Fourth chamber. What is that? See that sometimes they just don't bury the body, they just kind of crumple it in a corner. Third. Well, let's find the first before we move on. Deep vaults. Fourth chamber. Third chamber. So how can it get to the fourth chamber from over here when the fourth chamber is all the way over there? A little odd.
Death does not diminish. The ghost gilds with glory.
Gash crown. Doran. Fourth book of dust. Go to the deep vaults. Okay. Bone molds. Ooh, hello.
Death does not diminish. The ghost gilds with
Whoa.
glory.
Have you come to mourn the decline of House Silvaris, mortal? Once I was known as Silvaris Aron, matriarch and founder of House Silvaris. The most noble Dunmer demonstrated their respect to us and our estates. We were countless. Alas, now not one of my descendants still lives. Worse, the tomb of my family has become corrupted. Once we were powerful and respected. My sons fought side by side with Endoral Nerevar against the heretic Dwimmer at Red Mountain. Again, I don't remember any of this, so I'm sorry. The Hortator himself honored them for their bravery, and what is left from all that might glory. Nothing but ruins. The tomb of my descendants is no longer taken care of, and it has fallen under a sway of foul pollution. I cannot rest until our tomb is purged and honored restored. Mortal, can you help me? What must I do? Upon my demise, I was buried honorably here in Necrom by my children. Now I cannot leave the sacred ground and go to the tomb where my descendants rest. Take this skull of my mortal body, find your way to the Silvaris tomb, place the skull in the family shrine. At the family shrine, I will be able to use what is left of my strength to purge the tomb and restore the last bit of my honor of the house. Okay, so a skull. Beyond the mountains range north of Necrom, there lies a small peninsula of land jutting out into the Sea of Ghosts. Cross the river on the peninsula, and then near its northernmost point, there lies a small island on which stands what was once the tomb. Neat. Re-entry. Russia, $4,000. First few pages of the ancient manuscript are brittle and often damaged beyond legibility. Okay. Alright, so your family tomb is destroyed, not the one here.
Does not diminish. The ghost gilds with glory.
Third chamber. What is this? Central passage. Okay. Man, this is wild. Necrom is crazy in the DLC. Third chamber. Alright. Oh. Well. Temple entryway. In here. What? Waited a long time for this moment of vile warrior imprisoned me in this gym. I cannot remember my true form or even my name. Remove me from this chest. Help me seek vengeance. Find the sword that sealed me away, an ancient Redorian blade. Vaults. Old Ebonheart. Bean asked me to find a sword that is sealed away. The blade is in some vaults in Ebon Tower Palace. Ebonheart. Okay. Neat. I guess the things are okay with me taking that. I've actually mentioned you a few times, Yam. Thanks for joining us. Sorry if I gotta call you Yam, I just can't read your name, which looks like Yam Magzanderdoo? Magzanderdoo? I really just can't read it. I'm sorry, man. I do not wish to mispronounce your name, so I'm just gonna call you Yam. Third chamber. Hi. Grand Soul Gem?
Yes, Outlander.
Who's trapped in it?
I have come all this way. I can only hope the ancestors appreciate my offering.
Did you offer the Grand Soul Gem? Because I'm pretty sure they're going to be happy with that. Nutty fogginess here. Entryway. Entryway. Second chamber. Okay, so that's good. We're on the third. We went to the deep vaults to the third, so now we either need the fourth or the second. Amulet of Recall. Daedra and Daedra. Fixed Barrier. Steel Tonto. Okay. Excuse me.
Death does not diminish. The ghost kills with glory.
Thank you, sir.
Death does not
yep.
diminish.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Can I fall, please? Acrobatics is a little too high for a place like this. You're chanty. It's back to the deep vaults. Temple entryway. I guess I can head back to the temple entryway, but second chamber sounds better. Here's the fourth. Nice. I don't know whose skull it is, but he seems really happy about his predicament. Ancient burial. Oh, hell yeah, we're getting deep into this. Swear to God, if I get down here and Vivek's just like, oh, sorry. Old caverns. Interesting. Okay, just wanted to make sure. For some reason, I thought there was like another pathway over here. Ooh. Come on. Me. There we go. Who are you? Quite a few soul gems up here. You don't have any type of thing, so I'm sorry, bud. You're not honored at all. Left to rot and defend yourself. Old caverns. That's where it came from. Check out the old caverns. Ah, can't jump in here. Oh my god. Okay, well that shield is unpickable. They're all beetles. What is this? The depths. Darkville, it has been ages since I last broke my silence. My name is Solius Alsmora. I was a fearless warrior, fighting proudly against the enemies of the Dunmer. Ultimately, my final doom was a dark servant, traitor Prince Malak Bal. You must tell me, have my remains been recovered? I cannot say. Alas, I sense the truth. My spirit shall reside here, unanchored, Outlander. Perhaps you do not understand. A Dunmer's warrior's death is no cause of mourning. We can continue to fight and protect the honor of our house and kin if our remains can be consecrated to become a bone walker. I have been denied this honor. My ancient foe, Daedroth, called Lithilo, well, save, blah blah blah. Quest, fire, spirits, justice. Man, we're picking up a lot of quests here. Okay. Alright, man. Sorry to hear that. Do what we can to fix that. Where's this go? Fourth chamber? Okay. It's kind of nice. So I can get back from there. Let's explore a little more and then we'll complete a few of the quests that we picked up. So we picked up quite a few. We have to go to the Alvarez house, tomb, and then the Soul Gem guy that wants us to go back to Ebonheart, and then this guy that wants us to go to the caverns of Dismara, which lies just a little northeast of the ancient Watch of Fire. Apparently his remains were not recovered. So I gotta discover what the Watch of Fire is. A scroll or a tax record? Okay. It's a scroll. Interesting. Still wish I can take my, like, shield bearer's, actual Chitin Tower shield. Not only was it like 20,000 gold, but it also was like 40 points of protection. Kind of wild. Alright. We'll head back to the 4th chamber. I don't need to explore all of it, do I? I'm not really intending on picking up quests. I'm just checking it out in case there's like any neat tidbits of lore, like the banner of Rizdane was kind of cool. Ooh. Neat stuff. Key. Ooh. Oh, nope. That's locked. Don't want to unlock it.
Death
Hello.
does not diminish.
Do. Nope, not that one. Oh, the 2nd chamber. Wait, no, the 4th chamber has a way to get back to the main entry, right? I'm sure it does. I remember seeing it. There it is, temple entry. There it is. Yeah.
Death does not diminish.
Do. Concentration, so we got a lot to do because we also have to go and find that lady's person. Yeah, we gotta go to that temple to recover her person. I'm already the leader of the Tribunal Temple, so I guess I can help her out. No reason why not to, right? I just want to talk to the leader here, see if they have any different dialogue after becoming the Patriarch. Which was the whole point of switching over to this character. Hello?
Death does not diminish. The ghost kills with glory.
Oh, right. This room.
The Tribunal Temple is
Yeah,
the
I
native
know.
religion of civil.
I know. Alright, well, I
I'm
guess
very
not.
happy to
Do
make
you have
your
any duties?
acquaintance. What can I do for you, Patriarch?
Nope. She takes orders from me. Alright, that's nice. Wish I could actually give her some. Alright, so let's head out of Necrom to complete a few of these quests. Let's actually do this. Woo! Excuse me. Can I just... Do I need to... Yeah, there we go. I was about to say, I could just jump over. Definitely say I don't like this place at night. Or, don't like this place at day. I prefer it at night. What I meant to say. If only I could speak English properly. This is the causeway. Alright, so in order for us to get to this place... Ah, there it is. So the ancient ruin, distant age, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Leave Necrom on foot across the causeway, then take the road south towards Salin. Yeah, it's definitely blinding. Either the shaders aren't right, or they have it just a little too bright. I think making the place just a little dirty would help, but I don't know. Maybe they want to go with this perfectly clean thing to be like bone and it's well taken care of, but I think a little dirtiness to show ancient age would help. Crossway, Celine, when you climb down from the mountains, the road turns west. Leave the path and head east, following the shoreline. Okay, so then the path that leads south. So we take this south, apparently. Then when we leave the mountains and the road turns west, we head east. That's the path we need to follow right here. You said some skilled, so that's it. So it just turned west. I don't know if that's exactly what I need to do. Head east instead? That doesn't make sense. She said when I leave the mountains. Yeah, white marble makes sense. White marble. Yeah, even in real life, that definitely would be blinding. So the path that leads west, so it's to head to east. So I think that's it right there. Just to point out, this is a character that I've beaten the game with. It's very different than the level 1 character that I started with. Yeah, I think this has to be the temple that she was talking about. Okay. You're far away, hold on. I don't have enough oh, right, I created that spell and I never could cast it, which... Soul Arrow. Where the fuck do I go? You did say some skilled acrobatics might be needed. Or levitation. Yep, this is it. Alright, save. No, I haven't. Basically, all I did when I came back is that I finished up a few straggler quests with the Tribunal, not the Tribunal, in Old Ebonheart, and I finished up the vampire quest for the Mages Guild, which didn't work out. I did all the Calm Humanoid and Charm that I could to make the vampires talk. They only answered 2 questions, and I just had to kill them. There was nothing I could do. So instead of continuing on with the Mages Guild quests, which have not really interested me, I switched over to this character to check out and explore Necrom, and we can go and do the Tribunal stuff. I have quite a few in Necrom to finish first. But yeah, so Almas Thyr. I'll keep that in mind for the Tribunal stuff. Just want to make a quick save. No, not that one. What the hell? Why is that one day 28 and this one day... Oh, okay. I thought it said day 20. We're here to rescue a Ordinator. South Wing. Where the fuck are you going? Little shit. He has a name. Hope I wasn't supposed to kill him. Large chest. Major Daikatana. So north and south wing, obviously. Inner Shrine. Here for an Ordinator. Yeah, the gem filler is always a good sword. Silver Spark. Nice. Ooh, Frost Salts. Thank you. Be a Shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, I assume. And... nope, so that won't help. Really? Doesn't summon anything? Okay. So that was something that I needed to do for one of the Mages Guild quests, was find gems that summon people. Probe. Ring. Restore strength. This shock. I don't need any of that. I don't need any of that. Surprised. Didn't activate. Okay, so now for the Coordinator. Golden Saint. And then... oh. For some reason I thought that was an empty soul gem. Well, damn it. Scimitar is 1 to 43. 3 to 44. So this is technically better with a better bottom end anyways. Are you him? Damn. You were. Doral Amulet. Alright, well, I found his body. It's the missing scalp. Shit. Sorry to have to inform her that one of my descendants and one of her scouts is dead. So we can continue to explore this shrine. So you said Almas Thyr has a really good temple quest line. Do you know a good quest line for the Mages Guild that would probably hook me a little better? Because so far it feels kind of like just fetch quests with not a lot of writing behind it. My character, I think, just reached Invoker. Yeah, Invoker rank. I've completed most of the quests in Ebonheart up to the rank of Journeyman, so if Ebonheart has some better quests, I can definitely go back and do that. Round Corpse. But yeah, some good quest lines that I can focus on playing those out. Do I have a breathing? No, but I'm pretty sure I have a breathing spell. Water breathing. That's odd. I thought I had one for water breathing. How did I make it this far without water breathing? Nope. Alright. For mages, Drothern has a pretty good one. It starts a little slow, but the quests are quite good. Ebonheart also has one really good Mages Guild quest and a lot of mediocre ones. Yeah. Alright, so I'll keep that in mind. And Drothan, I'll keep that in mind. That's definitely something I want to do, so I want to focus on like what's actually been followed up on as like a good quest line, because I keep running into the mediocre stuff and it's like I don't really understand. I know not every quest has to be a banger. Not every quest is going to be we gotta save the world, bud, come on. And I get annoyed at that shit already. Like, that's actually kind of why I'm not interested in Dragon Age Veilguard. I've already played through the first 2 or 3 hours of the game. Really don't like it. Really don't care. So, if that diminishes me in your eyes, I'm sorry. But writing is very, very important to me when it comes to questing. Because I'll deal with grindy, I'll deal with back and forth, I'll even deal with fetch quests. But if the lore doesn't hold up, if it just... like, what's the hook? What's the point? Because I used to spend a lot of my time with audiobooks because I'm dyslexic. I don't tend to read a lot of books. So if you're going to have me waste my time with hours and hours and hours and it's just not hooking me, what's the point? Northern Wing, right? I did not come from the Northern Wing. I came from the Southern Wing. You don't need to waste your money and hours of time on a book series or a game that doesn't hook you immediately. It just feels like a waste of time. Dragon Age, yeah. That was probably the best one, was Dragon Age Origins anyways, because of just, like, the 8 different intros you can do, and I want someone to check me on this. So, the dwarves in Dragon Age Origin can do magic, right? Like, you can be a wizard dwarf. Because in Veilguard, they're like, yeah, no, dwarves cannot do magic, they've never been able to do magic, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I distinctly remember being able to do a, like, dwarf mage run. I know in most RPG settings, dwarves are definitely not the magical race, but I distinctly remember being able to do that. Am I wrong? If you know, that's fine, but if you don't know, it's also fine. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. There's not much. Yeah, best enchanter in Origins. Yeah, see? But yeah, Veilguard changes it to where that dwarves can never do magic. And they literally say, never do magic. Dwarves can't do magic. We can't go to the dream world. And I'm like, what do you mean? You can't... What? Because I distinctly remember playing through the commoner dwarf line and being a commoner dwarf line, and then also doing it through the Magi, where you have to start at the Mage's Temple, or Circle, or Tower, or whatever that's called. Why am I using this? Katana. Alright. So now I'm going to inform her that her little buddy is dead. I don't want to mess with my mark and recall. Which, do I have mark and recall? Because I think I tried to play this character without it. Nah, I don't have it. Gone by it by now. Damn it. 106 acrobatics, can't jump up a mountain in Morrowind. I should rest and meditate. Maybe when I get the Necrom, there might be a bed that I can steal. Just beautiful landscapes, man. I really love what they've done with this, though. It feels a little sparse compared to base Morrowind because of just all the open fields, but it just feels a lot more deliberate of how they built everything. So, should be finding a path back up. That or I've already passed it, and I'm dumb. Which is something that we all need to be aware of. I am just dumb. Just gonna brute force my way back home. There it is. Oh yeah, just to show my stats a little bit. I have stats uncapped. So my long blade is 106, my strength is 135, and my acrobatics is like 163. Level 31, soon to be level 32 character. Oh yeah, no, it's absolutely insane of how short of a deadline they had, especially coming off of Redguard and Battlespire's basic failures, and they were about to become a shovelware company if they failed with Morrowind, and Todd Howard got his first lead with Morrowind, and oh god, what was his name? The quest writer. Oh shit. Used to know his name. Damn it, I can't think of it right now. Not Rolston, was it? Was it Rolston? I can't remember. But yeah, the idea that they managed to make a game that was so feature complete with only the 6th house falling through the cracks and the twin lamps falling through the cracks, but basically they set out to do what they wanted to do when it came to Morrowind. Kirkbride and Keith Rolston, thank you.
Have you any news regarding the scout who has gone missing?
Yeah,
you found Doral and Danyan? Dead.
Yeah, those guys with a lot of their writing for both Oblivion and Morrowind was just amazing.
Believed they were worshipping in the name of Bothia. Such an ignorant misinterpretation of our great ancestors' instruction. The temple will afford you this back.
All right, thank you. But yeah, that, and then I don't want to bash Todd Howard, but his writing for the Imperial Legion wasn't all that good either, because he was the one who wrote the Imperial Legion questline for Morrowind. It wasn't bad, it's just they never really picked up. It never really stopped being a busybody questline. As well as they never ever acknowledged the fact that all of the orcs in Nessus are part of the Imperial Legion. Like, it's an orc battalion that you're part of. And they never really acknowledge it or really talk about it. Fun quests, but not a lot of compelling quests. Alright, so now that I've done that one, so the next one I want to do is to go to this guy and help him out with his tomb, which I believe he said... Yeah, he's an amazing manager, but not a good writer. I would say that. I don't like how he pushed so far and so hard for Starfield, because Starfield felt like a complete flop for me. But yeah, beyond the mountain range to the north of Necrom, there lies a small peninsula of land jutting out into the Sea of Ghosts, crossing the river on the peninsula, and then near its northernmost point, there lies a small island. Okay. But yeah. I think Morrowind was... What was it, like... 2 years of development, but it was only like 11 years of programming and designing. And the writing filled up the rest of the time. But it was basically like only 2 years that they really had to work with it. So, shit. Over here, right? Those mountains. North of those mountains, right? Should really... So it said north of Necrom, and north of Necrom is that tiny little peninsula. I can barely make it out on the map. Hello? Shrine of the Lovers. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna steal someone's bed real quick so I can level up. I don't think I've mid-maxed the level well, so I won't have good stats when I level up, but... I mean, I'm at the point where I can jump like this and kill things in one hit. I think I'm okay with missing a level or two. So... You an important person? Stay there. Ooh, never mind. Strength, ability, power. Yeah, so I'm not a mage thing, so my I don't have any bonuses towards intelligence, so I haven't really focused on spells with this character, even though he is kind of a minor spell blade. It was announced in 1999, but released in 2002 IIRC. I don't really know exactly how long they had to work with it and everything. Yeah, I do know that it was released in November of 2002, with all the DLC being released in the later years of 2003. Console port is what I played. I played it on the original Xbox, and I never got it for PC until about 2009, I would like to say. But yeah, I got it. I got Morrowind when the Game of the Year edition came out. That was my first introduction to it. When the Game of the Year edition came out, that was probably like 2003 or maybe even... Come on. Fine, I'll jump up here and then jump up here. Then jump up here. And then jump over here. But yeah. I have a long-standing history with this being, like, my first true Western RPG that I got into and played. Because otherwise, I played games like Dragon Quest, or at the time it was called Dragon Warrior. And then, and then Final Fantasy. And that's what I'm normally going to be playing here, it will be RPG games compared to shooters and stuff. Not to say that there isn't any that I'm going to play. I'm still a big fan of the old boomer shooters like Doom and Painkiller and stuff. I believe. Is that it? The northernmost point. Across the river. I don't think this is it. The Xbox release of Morrowind was kind of miraculous in its own rights. Everyone on their team thought it was a bad idea. Yeah. No, I kind of agree. That a lot of people thought that it was a bad idea, and I do agree that it became a bad idea because Todd always focused the next games on being console worthy with his UI design. I really hated his UI design. Even me playing on Xbox, I was like, dude, you could have done something way better. And the first kind of mods that he himself even admits to downloading is UI design mods anytime he plays this game. Or, not this game, but anytime he plays Oblivion and Skyrim. It's just like, you have a department that is supposed to go over Q&A for game UI, and it's just every time it falls through the cracks of what people actually want from it. This can't be the island, right? A big fucking island for what he's asking for. It's a small island. Would this be it? Ooh, hello. That's it. Damn. Okay, this is what he was talking about. Alright, so I'm supposed to return the guy's skull here, right? Yeah, I'm supposed to put it in the shrine. Which, again, I don't know if you're interested in Oblivion at all, but I play Oblivion on Wednesdays over on my YouTube channel. And I will be uploading a Shivering Isles series just because of how long it's taking to get through Oblivion in the online thing. And if you know the YouTuber Mickey D, another fellow YouTuber who might actually be in chat, Kung Fu Manda was actually wanting to challenge her to a Red Mountain speedrun challenge. Nordic Silver Claymore, I've never seen that. That's cool as shit. I have super mixed feelings on Todd. A large part of me respects him deeply, but I also think he's makes a lot of boneheaded decisions. Check out your YouTube channel. Yeah, thank you. Please do. I'm going to be doing Dragon Quest VII and Shivering Isles here in the next week or two. But right now it's just kind of filled with a whole bunch of horror games and itch.io games that me and a buddy of mine played together. But yeah, Todd, I don't think is bad, and I do think that he is making a lot of decisions or leaving a lot of important decisions to someone that he should make himself. I don't have this hate towards ZeniMax like a lot of people do. I don't. I think ZeniMax is actually a decent company. I mean, they helped with this. Sacrificial dagger. I guess I put his skull here, right? I want to put the sacrificial dagger next to it as well. No? But yeah, I just think that his ideas that he really wants is just not, a little out of touch, because Starfield was something he, quote-unquote, has been wanting to do for, like, 10 years, and man, did it flop. But it flopped in story. It didn't flop in mechanics. It was a well-built game, a greatly built game. It's just the story was boring. Anyways, it must be brief, for my capture has allowed me but a short time to prepare this document. My house has fallen, and I, Ivo Solaris, in the last of my line, I am to put this knife in the halls of my ancestors. Our days of glory are long past. Our clan, once foremost among the peers, has dwindled, and all is now lost. The souls have been disturbed, even driven mad by my capture. They anguish over the desecration of their home. My death is no doubt calculated to drive them to an even greater depths of sorrow and heights of wrath. Though to what twisted purpose I do not know. I have never shown cowardice, not a day in my long life, but reader, I bid you to flee this place at once before it's too late. The enemy comes, and my time here is over. Heed my warnings, or my end will neither be swift nor painless. So he said something about the short dagger. Souls have been disturbed. It's captured desecration. Oh, my death is passed down. Didn't he say something about a dagger, or did I just misread that? Ancestors' one days appears dwindled now as souls disturbed. Even driven mad, my captured anguish over to my home, I guess. Put the knife. So, the knife is sacrifice. I should definitely take out, right? So that's him. I should definitely take that out. Alright. And don't worry about backseat gaming, man. I remember you asking that before. You're fine. Just be aware that a lot of the videos that I post on the YouTube channel are recorded well in advance, like weeks at a time sometime. So I doubt when you suggest something I'll be able to act on it until like a couple videos later. It's down here. So wait a minute. He might have the name. Capture. What if his capture was the guy who sent me here to put his skull? Because this is a slave skull. Wanted me to remove the knife? What if by placing the skull I'm actually breaking this? What if that's the bad thing? What if the bad thing is to place the skull? It was Silveris that did this. I bet you that's what that is. Art of War Magic. Dispositions, Master. Necromancy. These are all necromancy and spell books. Workroom. Not a very good use of the Grand Soul Gem, but okay. How long is Art of War Magic? Okay, we can read it.
Chapter 3, Dispositions. Master Arctus said, 1. The moment to prepare your offense is the moment the enemy becomes vulnerable to attack. Leros Chael. Knowledge of the enemy mage's mind is of the foremost importance. Once you know his mind, you will know his weaknesses. Said Mar. Master Arctus advised Tiber Septim before the Battle of 5 Bridges not to commit his reserves until the enemy was victorious. Tiber Septim said, if the enemy is already victorious, what use committing the reserve? To which Master Arctus replied, only in victory will the enemy be vulnerable to defeat. Tiber Septim went on to rout an enemy army twice the size of his. 2. The enemy's vulnerability may be his strongest point. Your weakness may enable you to strike the decisive blow. Marandro Ur. In the wars between the Nords and the Chimera, the Nord shamans invariably used their mastery of the winds to call down storms before battle to confuse and dismay the Chimera warriors. One day, a clever Chimera sorcerer conjured up an ice demon and commanded him to hide in the rocks near the rear of the Chimera army. When the Nords called down the storms as usual, the Chimera warriors began to waver. But the ice demon rose up as the storm struck, and the Chimera turned in fear from what they believed was a Nord demon and charged into the enemy line, less afraid of the storm than of the demon. Ooh. The Nords, expecting the Chimera to flee as usual, were caught off guard when the Chimera attacked out of the midst of the storm. The Chimera were victorious that day. 3. When planning a campaign, take account of both the arcane and the mundane. The skillful battle mage ensures that they are in balance. A weight lifted by one hand is heavier than 2 weights lifted by both hands. 4. When the arcane and mundane are in balance, the army will move effortlessly, like a swinging door on well-oiled hinges. When they are out of balance, the army will be like a 3-legged dog, with one leg always dragging in the dust. 5. Thus, when the army strikes a blow, it will be like a thunderclap out of a cloudless sky. The best victories are those unforeseen by the enemy, but obvious to everyone afterwards. 6. The skillful battle mage ensures that the enemy is already defeated before the battle begins. A close-fought battle is to be avoided. The fortunes of war may turn aside the most powerful sorcery, and courage may undo the best-laid plans. Instead, win your victory ahead of time. When the enemy knows he is defeated before the battle begins, you may not need to fight. 7. Victory in battle is only the least kind of victory. Victory without battle is the acme of skill. 8. Conserving your power is another key to victory. Putting forth your strength to win a battle is no demonstration of skill. This is what we call tactics, the least form of the art of war magic. Thulidin Dirtharkun. By tactics, Master Arctus includes all the common battle magics. These are only the first steps in an understanding of war magic. Any hedge mage can burn up his enemies with fire. Destroying the enemy is the last resort of the skillful battle mage. 9. The battle is only a leaf on the tree. If a leaf falls, does the tree die? But when a branch is lopped off, the tree is weakened. When the trunk is girdled, the tree is doomed. If you plan your dispositions well, your victories will seem easy, and you will win no acclaim. If you plan your dispositions poorly, your victories will seem difficult, and your fame will be widespread. 10. Marandro Sul. Those commonly believed to be the greatest practitioners of war magic are almost always those with the least skill. The true masters are not known to the multitude.
Excuse me, as I'm going to pay tribute to this poor house that has gone unknown and forgotten in the wake of my resurrection. Yeah, that definitely really helped me out a lot, was the audiobooks, but some of them truly are voice acted and others are AI. And I'm also going to leave behind a thing for you. Thank you guys so much for serving me in the past, I guess. I hope that saves your family. Or restores your family, I should say. Get rid of this lich. Excuse me. Do. Oh my god, there you are. Finally, I've returned to my descendants. This place shall never be tainted by darkness again. Then shall, by the heritage of the noble house Silveris, and shall reflect its deeds. Right. Honor mortal. Signet ring. But I don't think I could take that from you. Cast when used to spell. Shit, man. Thanks. I actually really like learning about more of Nirvar's history. Because I still want to take that shield and wear it. The guy who used to serve as one of my shield bearers and shield warriors. What better honor can I do to his name than to literally carry his shield in my reincarnation? Whatever. I'm also going to take your note. I'm going to hang it up in my house. Alright, so that's that done. So then our last one that we need to do... so we did that one. We gotta find this Watch of Fire. Apparently it remains were not recovered. Catacombs of the Nurgle recounted a tale of his death at the hands of a Daedroth at the caverns Odemisadra, which lies just northeast of the ancient Watch of Fire. Maybe if I knew more about their language. Watch of Fire. Watch of Fire. Watch of Fire. What was that? So the name of the journal... That sounds like a Daedric shrine. Firewatch. Well, I get that, but is there a place called Firewatch, or am I just dumb? Is there a place nearby? Sorry, hold on. Did I discover a place called Firewatch? Peninsula, Saline, Teval. Tower. There's a place called Firewatch. Okay. So I just gotta find it and all this, hundreds of stuff. By the way, this is the character that I was talking about that I made back in, like, 2019 that had the, like, all extended stuff. Because on the base game, like, this is cut out. This is, like, they only have, like, this area all the way up here and down filled out. So this character still has, like, all the mods on it, to where that, like, I could actually explore all of this, because this is all random gen. And there was a mod that used to be compatible that allowed you to go to Almalexia, but it's no longer functioning. Northeast Telvanni Peninsula. Oh, okay. My bad. Sorry. Northeast. There it is. Firewatch. Northeast Telvanni Peninsula. Wow, I can literally swim there from Tel Mora. Okay, so do we want to go on an adventure all the way there, or just say, screw it and fast travel? Whatever the case is, I'm starting to get pretty hungry. Might need to step away for a minute. But not yet. Alright, do I have recall? I'm sure I have recall. Or at least something that'll allow me to teleport. First, wild levitate, wild open. I don't have my Almsavie on me, do I? Do I? No? Damn it, chat. Hold on. I want to find an item related to Nearfire's history. Look in the waters south of Tel Brenora. I do want to find something related to his history. I know that not all this history is canon, but... I mean, I've already figured out the disappearance of the dwarves, which apparently isn't canon, but we all know how it happens if you've played Morrowind. Exteriors, wild levitate. I don't have enough magic to catch that. What the fuck do you mean? I used to be able to. Damn it. Hold on. I did not want to equip that, but whatever. Once I get out of the water, I'm fine. My character can move fast by flying through the air, but just swimming? Not a chance, man. There we go. Alright, so... pretty sure one of the Silt Striders should be able to get me close enough to Firewatch that I won't have to hop, skip, and jump my way there. And the stream just hit about 3 hours, so I got quite a while before I'm gonna call the stream anyways. Wanting to go for like 5 or 6 hours this time because there's so much here to do and explore. I really wanted to hang out in Necrom more. Is there a way to get the shield without it pissing off the Ordinators? South. Yep. Hello.
The view out over the white spires of the City of Ghosts.
White spires. Yeah, so I think it's supposed to reflect bone when you said white marble. Like, the city's supposed to be this clean white skeleton, maybe. Maybe that's the whole purpose of it. Interesting. But yeah, the shield I'm talking about. Give me a second. Oh, you already know what I'm talking about. Ah, yeah, I don't want to steal it. I left a donation, though. Alright, Silt Strider is over here. What? Damn, that sucks. Oh, I've activated them. Yeah, I read all them much earlier in the stream.
Good
I
day,
went through that whole
Sarah.
thing and read through a lot of the
Welcome
books
to
too.
the city above Necrom. I'm Vernie Drayden, your local caravaner, and my Silt Strider can carry you to your nearby...
You lead me nowhere near it. So you said tell Banara. Orin. Those aren't named. So tell Brenora, feel like is down over here, right? The water's south of Brenora. Nope. Manners. Brenora is in Vardenfall, west of Vivek. Ah, then I'm dumb. I was even there before. That's why. Okay. No, you're good, you're good. Alright, so that's not... That's in the opposite direction, but I might as well head back to Vardenfell so that I can just fast travel to Tel Mora. Or maybe even Sadrith Mora. Oops.
Good day, Percent Race.
Percent
What is your
Race?
destination?
Take me out to Akmora. And then I'll use the Mages Guild here to get back to Ebonheart, and then I'll just go back to Vardenfell for a minute. Son of a...
Why must you people always pick on the small ones? Go away.
Whatever. Do you have you tried Elder Scrolls Online at all? Like, because I have been on my channel at least. I tried to get through the main story and that just didn't work. But I played through Morrowind and oh my god, did they change so much of it? They added Seydanine, which doesn't make sense at all since that was like recently added in. But the questline there actually isn't bad.
I can spare a few moments.
Because it takes place, I think, 200 years before Dagoth wakes up, and 741 years before the events of Morrowind itself. So it's kind of interesting, but
welcome to
I don't know. I've yet to go through the whole story.
Jara his lack of local knowledge. Jara
So
arrived
almost
in
tier
Akmora
Mages
not
Guild is
too
what she
long
said
ago.
was pretty good, so I have to keep that in mind.
Whatever
Never touched
about
ESO myself,
within
but I
reason.
have played Oblivion and Skyrim. So I actually don't blame you. ESO, it's a little scummy how they do the DLCs, because even if you buy Elder Scrolls Online right now, even if you get the newest expansion, you don't get to touch any of the other expansions at all. You need to subscribe for you to touch all the other expansions, or you can only do what you paid for, or the base game. And you cannot purchase any of the other expansions without buying into their dumb crown system. So, yeah, that's really annoying. Unless you've purchased every expansion as the game has gone on, you will not have access to any of the previous stuff unless you pay the $15 a month. Which you might as well pay the $15 a month because it gives you the crafting pouch, which allows you to pick up crafting materials infinitely. Otherwise, it will fill your very, very limited inventory
swim when you can
very
sail?
quickly.
Ha! What's your destination?
Horn Quarter.
Yes, Outlander.
So, with all the scumminess aside, I will say that ESO probably has some of the best, if not the best, PvP I have ever played in a MMO. And I'm not much for MMOs. I'm really not. I prefer my single-player or party-based RPGs, maybe even co-op, something like Baldur's Gate or Divinity, being my version of that kind of stuff. But, Bernora is way over here. I could have probably taken a boat over here. I'm sure. Bernora has a boat to it, I'm sure. Anyways, it plays like Skyrim, and it is kind of annoying that in ESO that no matter what class you kind of pick, every class has a healer, every class has a DPS, every class has a tank build. Every class has a magic build. It feels kind of like that whole do what you want, you can be whatever you want, and that picking your class in the game is just kind of your flavor. Do you like to have flashy spells? Do you like to have necromancy spells? And you have to pay for some of those classes too.
I'm the shipmaster, and I manage all the seagoing traffic here. Tell me your destination.
I don't know why I did
if
this.
You're outward bound.
I'm too focused on the conversation, not what the hell I'm doing. It's not surprising the team behind ESO originally made Dark Age of Camelot, which is a PvP-focused MMO. Yeah,
Welcome to Vivek. I'm sure you have some
the
questions.
PvP.
What would you like to know?
Is quite literally hundreds of players sieging castles and fighting in the Imperial City. It's quite nice, but story-wise, I've yet to find a story that has hooked me, but I haven't done much in the way of story anyways. I've played a little bit of the Fighters Guild and a little bit of the Mages Guild. Mages Guild was kind of fun, but the story has been absolutely garbage. But then again, I've only ever played the Ebonheart Pact story, which there's 3 of those. So you said check the waters south of Tel Bernora. Is there a specific coordinate? Yeah, hold on. Let me look at the icon southeast of here. I don't know what that is. It's just blacked out. Is that what you're referring to? Because I'm at Tel Bernora. I'm looking for a sunken Dunmer stronghold. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard. I do kind of want to wait till it's day so I can clear it up. Maybe see underwater a little better. What else is attacking me? That was kind of wild. I didn't... Excuse me, I'm busy. Oh my god. Please pull out your fucking... There we go. Get to find a... Looking for a sunken... I mean, it's a big fucking building. You'd think I'd find it. That could be it over there. Nope. Or maybe it just hasn't spawned in because the graphics extender hasn't found it. Well, I'm not sure we'll be here for this character. You said that this was 2019 installation of Tamriel Rebuilt, but somewhere in the ocean south of Tel Bernora, north of the Sundered Scarred region, there should be a sunken Dunmer thing. So, he has the mods for it, but this is the most recent version of Tamriel rebuilt. It just has the old mods that allowed the extension. I think it was called, like, Tamriel Expanded or Beyond the Borders was the old mod, something like that. So, I think I'm just not far enough out yet. There it is. Found it. Yep, there it is. I just wish I can hold my breath. Worst case scenario, I just toggle God mode so we can explore it a little bit. Wow, the chat is, not the chat, but the stream is really far behind, at least from my perspective. There it is. Yeah, I just don't have the crosshair, so it's hard for me to, like, walk that fine line. Yeah. That's kind of wild that there is a sunken, stronghold out here. Excuse me. I can turn off the fog in the graphics extender as well. I just never really thought about that I would need to. So this is the Propriolon chamber? Or do they actually have something like that? Grab a breath, please. Grab a breath, please. Oh, well, nope. Well, then we're just going to do toggle God mode. Because I want to check this place out. Burn. Ugh, it's foggy. Gross. So how long have you been playing Morrowind, or more specifically Tamriel Rebuilt? Because it seems like you know a lot of this stuff. Do you just watch like lore videos, or did you read like the UESP one night? Just got bored, or did you actively like play this for years? Adroth. Or Drow, or however they're pronounced. Damn. Yeah, I wish I had a good memory. I tend to forget shit very, very quickly. I have good memory when it comes to lore and reading things. What little I can read, but actively doing something, I tend to forget. Like, if I write it down somewhere and then read it, I'll remember it perfectly, but if I just do things and then just throw it away, nah, I'm not good at it. Hence is why I actually am doing the YouTube channel. It's so I can remember that I've played these games rather than go back through them a dozen times. Or actively remember the full story of the games, I should say. It'd be much easier if I was an Argonian. You're not violent for some reason. Man, it's really hard to see what I'm doing. The Lothy chest. That's telling in its own right as a Velothi. Alright, well I can't actively get any farther over here. Alright, so now I gotta slow stroke my way all the way back. I know what I said, and I know how gross that is. Really should have worked on this character's athletics now that I'm here. Or potion of swift swim, or... Is there anything going back the other way? Is there, like, journal entries that I'm gonna find, or... Is this supposed to be, like, an ancient stronghold that the Nerevar himself actually took over for a bit? Ooh. Lower level. Let's see. Finding urns is odd. These places aren't normally used as burial grounds. Another Velothi chest. Good bit of gold. Excuse me, sir, you're in my way. Even lower? The vault. Nice. Pylon chamber, but without the index. Chest again. I'm gonna take it that these things are just gold. It's filled with gold. Training dummy. God. Let's see what this is up here first. Moving like odd angles in order for me to get around some of the little dirt mounds in here. Another Velothi chest. Nothing in it. Yay. Looks like this is going to be where most of my men would have been buried. Excuse me. Oh, man. Okay. I can't move. Why can't I move? Thank you. Active. Son of a... So many goddamn fish. Just leave me alone. I'm not into this. There we go. Didn't come down here to make sashimi out of every fucking thing. Excuse me. Is that where I needed to go? Oh, I missed this banner entirely. Like an Endoral symbol to me, but I don't actively know. Is the thing I'm looking for even down here in the vaults, or am I just wasting everyone's time with my exploration? Ooh, looks like something here. Oh. Nope, okay. So we gotta go around a different way. Western chamber here in the vault? Okay. For some reason I thought he was down here. So I think I just made it to that western chamber. Or I'm in a western chamber. Come on, there we go. Can't get down in there. Way? No. That might be where I need to go, though, I bet. Yay, as little as that fucking matters right now. I also could have missed it while having it, like, in a room somewhere. Or is it, like, in a box or something? Like a kiln. Ground Shield, Frostbitten Axe, Nordic Axe, Nordic Warhammer, holy shit. What's going on my wall? Nordic Spear. What's up with all the Nord stuff? Just a fire. Southwestern vault chambers. Okay, so I'm now in the west, but I'm in the north end of it. Okay. Let's head to the southwestern chamber. Lord Nerevar united the Dunmer during the war against the Nord occupation of Morrowind. Yeah. That's actually... I actually learned about that in ESO. I felt really annoyed about that. I then went back to this game to discover... Ooh, what the hell? Oh, Tower Shield. That's a rare one. But yeah, they talk about that war quite a lot. Yeah, the Chimer. I know what you meant. When they were still Chimer and the land, blah blah blah, was still called Risdane. This is the Propylon chamber, and I did not explore up here towards the southwest. So, this might be it. Dear God, let me in. Hot coals. Yes, this is the other side of the staircase that I couldn't get down, so... Whoa, hello. Nerevar's axe. Holy shit. I'm pretty sure that's it. Resist normal weapons 20 points on self. Fortify axe 15 points on self. Fortify luck 1 to 50. That's probably the strongest weapon I've seen. 1 to 50. Where the hell did it go? There it is. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh. Interesting place for it to send me. Yeah, no, we have Nerevar's axe. I would like the axe back, please. Please. There we go. Look at that. Oh, that's the one from the 36 sermons? Interesting. Oh. Alright, so now we make our way to Firewatch. But first...
Planning to stay long in Vol, Outlander? Our town has little to offer your...
Whatever. Almost there. Mage's Guild home.
Where would you like to go?
Looking for a ride, Outlander? Name your destination.
Is there a Stilt Strider that goes to, Ebonheart? Old Ebonheart, I mean. Actually, you know what? Take me to,
Looking for a ride, Outlander?
take me to
Name your
Vol.
destination.
Where would you like to go?
Planning to stay
So
long
these
in
three
Vol,
kind of
Outlander?
stay together. Okay.
Our town has little to offer your...
Oh, so I was in Vol.
Planning
For
to
some
stay
reason, I
long
thought I
in
was
Vol,
somewhere else.
Outlander?
Okay.
Our town has little to offer your...
No, still Trader to
Where would
Ebonheart.
you like
Yeah, I
to go?
figured. Can't have all the wins. Is there a boatsman? Nope. I just gotta find the Mages Guild, which is probably on the inside of the canton. Hello. Oh. Let's see if the Mages Guild is in the upper wasteworks or... maybe in the plaza. Excuse me, sir.
Blessings of Almsivi Nerevarine.
Damn it. That looks important. Office of the Watch. Hey, you're not what I'm looking for, though. Mother... okay, so I guess I'm just gonna have to go up more. Plaza? Mages Guild. Nope. 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 God damn it. I just want to go home. Honestly thought it would just take me back to Vivek. Alright, so there's some boats that hang out on the outside. Oop. Well. Some boats that hang out on the outside of this, so maybe something. Outlander guilds are on the western side of the city. Okay, so I'm heading the right way anyways. Just gotta get out of the water. I don't know if I'll hit anything with that. My axe skill is probably shit. Axe, 28? I can probably hit more than I think, yeah. Excuse me. It's a potion thing. I don't know if that means Mage's Guild, though. No. I like the graffiti. That's kind of nice. Never noticed that. Oh. Alright. Can you take me to
Welcome
Evan?
to Alma's Third.
Nope.
A strong...
Welcome to Alma's Third.
You got boats, and your people standing next to boats, so I'm sorry that I assumed that you would take me on a boat. God damn it. Collisions. Not even what I needed to. There's a whole bunch of services. I'm not getting... Ah, there's the Fighters Guild, so the Mages Guild shouldn't be too far off, right? On broker. Ah, well, I'm right in front of it. Literally walked up to the door and went, "Where is it?" You're not the traveler.
If he was a bag, he'd need kicking.
I do not like that that's the first thing you say to me. Are you the teleporter?
If you're not here about, do you...
Shut up. I don't care about the questline right now. We will definitely continue this questline with the other character, though. Just trying to look for the teleporter. You.
Looking to travel?
Old
Always
Ebonheart.
happy.
Whatever
What's this
you
all
want,
about?
within reason.
Kia. Okay. For some reason my frame rate is tanking here. I don't remember it being that big of a graphical hit. Why is there a second? Oh, the second people are here because
Why
of the
swim
mods
when
that
you
this
can
character
sail?
has installed.
Huh.
That's why.
What's your destination?
Take me to back foreign quarter.
Yes, Outlander. What do you...
And then we'll head to Tel Bernora.
Count only the happy hours. I'd be glad to offer my...
Yes,
And then you should be able to take
These
me...
are the docks of Tel Bernora, and I'm the shipmaster.
Sage
Tell
with
me your
Mora.
desti-
Then now, for all this goddamn time, we can finally go to Firewatch. I know, it's kind of annoying because I've done my best to lower the graphics cells instead of what I normally play on, like 8 cells. I've lowered it to 6, which is the default. And I've even reduced the resolution down to 1/2 instead of full. And it still just tanks. So, you know, just fuck it, you know? I think I even talked about that earlier, of how, like, as much as I love Old Ebonheart, I would love if they would scale it down, not only for performance things, but to keep it in line with how big most cities truly are in Morrowind. Because I know Old Ebonheart is supposed to be, you know, big. It's supposed to be great. But, you know, I just feel like it would need to chill the fuck out a little bit. Actually, in Elder Scrolls Online, Old Ebonheart is kind of pathetic. It's like 7 buildings and a tree. And then a whole bunch of Argonian huts in the back. We're swimming. Right, well, I need to head to the bathroom and grab something to eat, so I'm just going to have my character swim towards the place. So, we're just going to take a little pause. Be right back. I don't care if it kills me. I still have God mode on. Ooh, perfect timing. Vardenfall has been a backwater for most of its history. The temple banned colonization and settlement of their island outside of a few temple holdings until 30 years prior to the events of the game Morrowind. I think ESO retconned that. Yeah, no, they horribly retconned that. Yeah, 741 years before the events of Morrowind. Seydonin, Pelagiad, all of that. Nisus, all of it's still there, which doesn't make sense. All the forts are there. Fort Moonmoth, Firemoth, all of them. Yeah, more ESO retcon basically all the lore. All right, so what was it? Northeast. Oh, caverns of which lie northeast of the ancient Watch of Fire. This place is ancient. This is ancient? What the fuck? Kill it with fire. Hell that was. Axe looks very Native American. Kia? Kia! Damn. Okay. Am I heading the right way? This is northeast. On the other side of the mountain, or is it just on the mountain? Oh. Never mind. Alright, so again, I forgot why I'm here. The spirit of Necrom just out the tale of his death against the Daedroth in the caverns. Is this the caverns? Mount Suranabi. Hey, I'm looking for the caverns.
Ha!
You're a vampire, aren't you? No? Anyways. Son of a bitch. Alright.
Ha!
Oh, right. Forgot that I had God mode on. Right? That's off. Okay, cool. I don't think I need to level up, right? Okay, good. Neat. Caverns. Northeast of Firewatch. Now that I have a... Ooh, Storm Matronach just walking around. That's wild. Is this it? Unashabi. Nope. Starts with an O, but I gotta keep remembering. Odim Masadra. Odim Masadra. Okay. this might be too far. There's no way. I've had to pass by several things for me to get here, so... Yeah, I think this is too far. Ow! Where the fuck you are? You literally look like something out of Half-Life. It's gotta be around here. It's gotta be around the base of this mountain. Caverns. This is full of Daedra all over the place. That's kind of nutso. Oh, really? I am in the northeast, right? I'm not just going crazy? Go walk the dogs. Yeah, man, no problem. Thank you for hanging as long as you could. I'll see you back if you make it back before the stream ends. Damn, come on. I wish I knew. I wish I was smart. I ain't smart. Maybe up here? This looks like a path. Oh, is this it? Oh. Suranabi. Yum. Guess I could just look it up on the forum, but I want to discover this on my own. Maybe it does want me to go farther. I mean, there's some caverns right over there. This is like an egg mine, though. Yeah, it's an egg mine. Place I'm looking for should be pretty close to abandoned, right? Where a forgotten soldier goes. So I did say that it felt like a Daedric shrine, but this is just straight east. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? It crashed. Oh, man. How much progress did that just delete? Actually, probably not all that much because I saved when I slept. So, maybe not that much. What? Crashed again. What? And this thing really doesn't want me to complete this quest. Yeah, okay. Oh, good. I was about to get really freaking worried. Okay. Now this is just due north. Northeast or northwest? Which lies just northeast of the ancient Watch of Fire. Apparently, his remains were never recovered. So just northeast. What is just northeast to this game? Just northeast within the same cell? Okay, so that path could actually lead towards where I need to go. It said to the northeast, and it's not to the northeast at all. That term just to the northeast is what's making me think that it's within, like, pissing distance of Firewatch.
Glory and honor, emperor and empire.
Mantis Mines. There's a mine right here. Whatever. Just to the east, so let's head east and north. See if it's along this road. Which I think we already checked this one and no it's not. This is not it, right? Well, there. Okay. Not a human flesh. Just saying. Whoa, what was that weapon? Imperial Claymore. That's wild looking. That's not cool. What the? Get off my screen. Anyways, what is happening? What is happening? None of my skills. Oh. Yeah, none of my skills seem to be super drained. Human heart. I'm gonna ignore that. Vampires of Ardenfell Part 2. That's actually a good one.
In the West, a shadowy fraternity of vampire hunters is believed to be primarily composed of formerly afflicted vampires who have been cured of the disease. According to legend, the vampire hunters refuse to reveal the cure to the disease for fear that it may encourage depraved thrill-seekers from deliberately infecting themselves. In the East, the Western tradition of vampire hunters is unknown. Vampirism is known to be incurable, and even if it were curable, a cured vampire would be an abomination to be destroyed. Since the disease is infallibly cured if treated within 3 days, failure to treat oneself after an encounter with a vampire would be considered a deliberate attempt to contract the disease and a mark of monstrous depravity. In temple doctrine, one ancient tradition holds that, among his many other crimes, Molag Bal, the father of monsters, spawned the first vampire upon the corpse of a defeated foe. Several different versions of this story exist, with the foe variously identified as a Daedra lord, a temple saint, or a powerful beast creature. This account of the origin of vampirism is peculiar to Morrowind, appearing nowhere else in Imperial lore. Unfortunately, scholarly inquiry upon this topic is discouraged by the Temple, which controls access to the only substantial collection of historical and cultural records in Morrowind. Though the Dunmer believe the disease is incurable, a buoyant armiger of former years named Galur Rithari insisted that he was cured of vampirism. Initially imprisoned by the Temple for heresy, he later recanted, was released, and served his final years as a librarian in the Hall of Wisdom in Vivec City. It is interesting that previous to his imprisonment for heresy, Rithari had been posted to the buoyant armiger garrison at Bal-Ur, a pilgrimage site known as the birthplace of Molag Bal.
Interesting, I guess. I need that axe back. Hey, still haven't found the correct caverns that I need to get into, but fuck it, you know? What is that? Raw ruby, whatever that means. Taking it. Lock my shit. Come on. Come on. Ah, here it is. God damn. You know, I have super high resistance to all forms of magic. Why does that hurt? I have more than 100% resistance, right? My resistance to fire is that. Resistance to magic, please. 20, 20, 20. So I don't. I have 60% resistance. Okay, not bad. Now I'm here to recover that dude's boudet. Quit screeching at me. Go away. No one wants you anymore. You are not loved. Sorry. As soon as I could find this dude's body, should be able to finish that last Necrom quest out. I thought he was killed by a Daedroth, so are one of these guys the name? No, not the named one. Is this him? No. Give it to me. Spell absorption. Mysticism. Unfathomable voyage. Sure, let's read it.
Mysticism is the school of sorcery least understood by the magical community and the most difficult to explain to novice mages. The spell effects commonly ascribed to the school of mysticism are as extravagantly disparate as Soul Trap, the creation of a cell that would hold a victim's spirit after death, to telekinesis, the manipulation of objects at a distance. But these effects are simply that, effects. The sorcery behind them is veiled in a mystery that goes back to the oldest civilizations of Tamriel and perhaps beyond.
That was
the
him.
Psijics of the Isle of Artium have a different term for mysticism, the old way. The phrase becomes bogged in semantic quagmire because the old way also refers to the religion and customs of the Psijics, which may or may not be part of the magic of mysticism. There are few mages who devote their lives to the study of mysticism. The other schools are far more predictable and ascertainable. Mysticism seems to derive power from its conundrums and paradoxes. The act of experimentation, no matter how objectively implemented, can influence magicka by its very existence. Therefore, the mystic mage must consign himself to finding dependable patterns within a roiling imbroglio of energy. In the time it takes him to devise an enchantment with a consistent trigger and result, his peers in the other schools may have researched and documented dozens of new spells and effects. The mystic mage must thus be a patient and relatively uncompetitive philosopher. For centuries, mostly during the Second Era, scholarly journals published theory after theory about the aspect or aspects of magicka lumped together under mysticism. In the Mages Guild's tradition of finding answers to all things, respected researchers suggested that mysticism's penultimate energy source was the Aetherius itself, or else daedric beings of unimaginable power. Either rationale would explain the seemingly random figurations of mysticism. Some even ventured that mysticism arose from the unused elements of successfully, or even unsuccessfully, cast spells. Discussion within the Order of Psijics after Artium's reappearance has led some scholars to postulate that mysticism is less spiritual in nature as was originally supposed, and that either the intellect or the emotional state of the believer is sufficient to influence its energy configuration and flow. None of these explanations is truly satisfactory taken by itself. For the beginning student of mysticism, it is best simply to learn the patterns distinguishable in the maelstrom of centuries past. The more patterns are discovered, the clearer the remaining ones become, until of course they change, for inevitably they have to. And then the journey begins anew.
Interesting.
Move along, Lalu.
What the fuck are you wearing?
Know that you are in Tel'Aran'yun, Tower of Master Mithras. Behave.
Cool as hell, whatever you're wearing.
Look, I'm running Ranyan Rune in a mine. If I run out of time, the mine will run out of business, and Ranyan Rune will run.
I'll have to come back to that when I serve House Telvanni. I was just trying to look for a quick way back home, but it looks like I gotta fly. Which, the nearest place... I gotta get back to Necrom. From here, is there any place nearby that I can use to fast travel? Jamal, know of any of these places that have a fast travel point? Kimmelza, isn't that supposed to be like some issue? Isn't that like a necromancer's book? Maybe not. Okay, so I just gotta hop my way back to Necrom. This is gonna be nuts. Oh, that's a cast on another person. Why does it say I don't have enough? I gotta level up my intelligence, because I thought I could cast that spell. There we go. My Daedric Katana ought to work. Good to have you back. Took me a while to find the caverns, but I finally found the caverns and recovered the guy's skull. So now I just gotta head back to Necrom and place it in the crypt, I think. Right? Recovered the skull from the possession of the Daedra spoken as... Yeah, okay, catacombs. You saw me come flying in. You know what I look like. What was the smart move there? Are you a slaver, or are you a slave that was running? Why you attacked me, I don't know. Really?
Die, Vector!
I am the Nearverine. How dare you? Blah, blah, blah. Don't do this. Get my way all the way back to Necrom. Okay. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-boo. Boop-a-doo, boop-boo. What the hell are you? Devourer. Like, are you a hunger? Like, that kind of species? Mithora, lore. You guys have boats? There's a river, so I would assume. No? I mean, you have boats, but you don't have boat travel.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Could you back up a step?
Hello there. You are now within the fishing village. HLA Bueller is the name of our village. We are proud that our little place is such a good name.
Devourers are, as far as I can tell, one of the few Tamriel rebuilt original monsters. That is to say, a monster not from Battlespire or some obscure piece of concept art. Ah! I mean, I assumed that a lot of their monsters were self-created. Because I have no clue what a lot of these bugs are. I've never seen those bugs, even in ESO. But I never played Battlespire or Redguard, so I couldn't tell. Then there's the, weird bug horse things with, like, the webbing between their arms. Those things are weird. I don't know their names. Going the right way? Not really. I'm gonna have to cross the water. Kia. Because in ESO, one of the main enemies you fight for some of the longest time is just Kwama. And it's not Kwama Foragers, they just renamed Scribs to be called Kwama. So they're just giant Scribs that you fight throughout most of the Ebonheart Pact area of Old Ebonheart. That was a very bassy beetle. Hello. Boom, ba-doom, boom, boom, boom. I'm ignoring you, Storm Atronach. The Velk. Those are from concept art. The musk flies are based on the ones from the original Morrowind robe design. Mole crabs are based on the mole crab helmet. Tamriel Rebuilt tries to base its new monsters on either pre-existing lore, concept art, or material culture of the Dunmer. Makes sense. Oh, no. I almost want to Alm Savi when I get close, but I don't know the borders of the Alm Savi. Like, I don't know if I'm in the Necrom area yet. That's my biggest thing, is that I want to try to fast travel there, but I don't want to pop Alm Savi and then end up all the way back near Firewatch. Is acrobatics so high you can almost walk straight up a cliff? Yeah. It's beyond base game, because base game stops at 100, but mine is at 166 now. The XP requirement scaling actually stops at 100, so like you can continuously level up the skill with the same amount of XP required as the previous level once you get beyond 100. Nice little mood lights. Tiny little quaint little village.
I enforce both Telvanni customs and Imperial law.
Good for you.
Yes, Outlander. I don't think we've been introduced. I don't think.
What's even funnier is that I have a ring somewhere in my character's primary house. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to cross the water. What am I doing? I'm dumb. I have a ring somewhere in my character's house that is a constant effect ring that boosts his acrobatics a further 25 points. And when I equip that thing, he's quite literally flying. Okay, looks like I have to go inland. I made the dumb decision to either... I could probably scoot around the outside of the mountains. We'll eventually have to go inland a little bit in order for me to make it to Necrom. Or at least find a town that has a fast travel point, but I don't know what any of these... I don't know if any of these have it. And by the time I get here, I could just make it there anyways, right? Doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, god damn. Let's... This guy. Altibusera. We'll head there then. I mean, it's on the way, so... And it looks like there is. Yep. Hey.
Greetings, and welcome to Alt Basera.
I want to go to the City of the
I
Dead.
am Lord Gilman.
Thank you for your help again, Yam. Alright. Which, through my YouTube channel, there is actually a Discord if you wanted to join that one. I got quite a few people in there, some other YouTubers as well. Okay, did I go the wrong way in order for me to get up into the city? Is there like a ramp over here? Am I dumb? Yep. I'm here. Docks administration. I want to leave, please. Nice.
Death does not diminish.
Crematorium. Is that bloodstone?
It is always an honor, Nerevarine.
Thank you. That lower city entryway, catacombs. The oath. Oh, this is where the first and second chambers are. Okay, that's kind of neat. Yeah, they're really, really nice. Plus they...
Death does not diminish. The ghost gilds with glory.
Yeah, plus with my character being technically their leader, they're very, very nice to me. But they do repeat some of the same lines over and over again. But, I mean, you know, it's a mod still under development, so I can't mark them at all for that. Why is this one dark? cracked skulls and... Anyways, after we finish up this one, we're going to head back to Old Ebonheart in order for us to finish up that cloudy soul gem. Yeah, hazy soul gem. Okay. I kind of like how they implement quests here in Tamriel Rebuilt, though, compared to others. Like, you stumble across them instead of having to, like, ask around maniacally. Like, there's a lot of quests that you can just find by interacting with something or picking something up or, you know, context-wise. It gives a lot of really neat quests. And most of those quests have been very interesting compared to just the quest where that I had to go and fetch beer. Spirit observes you in silence. I don't like there's a soul gem in here. That means that you're bound to it. Okay, sorry to bother you, bud. Nice. Alright, let's actually try to get back to the guy. Second chamber. Found him in the second chamber, or was it the fourth chamber? I think it was the fourth, like the back of the fourth. Local. Third. Imperial. Yeah, let's head to the, so out this way, right? Oh, yeah, alright. I think the guy I'm looking for is in the fourth burial chamber, if I remember correctly. Oh. Nope. Are you third? Okay, so I need to go down or up? Up. 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 And then I believe he was all the way in the back. Shit. Really wish I remembered. He might not have even been in any of the chambers. He might have been in the entryway somewhere. Only way to find out is to keep looking. Shit. That. Oh, what? Depths. Okay. That's probably back to that terrace that we found ourselves. Wait. Is that not where we're supposed to go then? Wait a minute. Son of a... I went the wrong way. We have to go back to the terrace. Okay, yeah, I remember this. Right. Yeah, wasn't it this guy? No, he was downstairs. Brought you your remains. Yes, this does you a great honor, Outlander. This deed will not go unrewarded. I grant you my shield, and may it serve you well. shield do? Hold on, I gotta fix chat. OBS kind of moved it in a funny way. Here we go. Oh, the Nervar thing. What was it? It's medium. Oh, it's got an insane armor rating. Yeah, no, I'm taking that. Alright, man. Yep, nope. It just became my main shield. Nice. Alright, so now we gotta find our way back to Ebonheart. Yeah, I believe House Morrow was. I don't really know if that was canon, because I believe that was mentioned in some part of... Was that? I'm not sure. I can't remember if that was mentioned in Morrowind without the Tamriel rebuilt stuff, or if it was actually part of the game. I can't remember. I know there's a lot of stuff here in Necrom that I'm finding is connected with Nervar, which I'm a little annoyed that, like, no one everyone acknowledges that I am the Nervarine, but they're, like, not fully acknowledging, if you know what I mean. But then again, it's hard to incorporate a lot of that stuff. It's hard to tangle all these threads together, which Skyrim does well, but that's because there's so little to tangle in the first place. Alright, so now we need to head back to Old Ebonheart. God damn it, I did it again. Yep, it is an amazing shield. Which, as a matter of fact, if Solusai, kind of remember that name. But yeah, if it's from House Mora, that means that it's from Nervar's previous life.
Good day
if
for
that is
race.
Still
What is
canon.
your destination?
Because I don't know if that is. I don't know. Alright, so now I gotta climb up all the way up here in order to go to the Mages Guild so I can teleport back to Old Ebonheart. No, I don't want to talk to you. Thank you. A lot of neat little stories to all of this, so I'm really happy about it.
Friend.
Hi. Why do I keep assuming that you're the teleporter? I hate you. Go away. Teleport.
Forgive Jara his...
Whatever
this
you
all
want,
about?
within reason.
Excuse
Whatever
me.
you want, within reason.
Alright, so now we have to go to Ebon Tower somehow. I believe is that. And, steal this dude's sword? Uh-oh. We're gonna ignore that little bit. That little bit doesn't exist. Religion, rank trooper. Okay, so this is ancestral tomb. There else is thinking of reporting this. Spirit of the catacombs. It just says it's in the old Ebon Tower Palace. Not the tower, the palace. It's a short sword? Akmora is the least pleasant place in Morrowind. Absolutely beautiful city, but everyone here is awful. Yeah, no, I completely agree. Everyone in Akmora has been less than stellar.
Glory and honor.
Hall of Justice. Oh. God, I wish I could just remember. Find the sword that is sealed away. There's a sword somewhere in here that I gotta look for. Is someone holding it, or would it be on, like, display?
What's this?
Or is that it right fucking there? Your royal silver longsword.
Prune-faced old witch.
Light in the dark. Foundations and protection. You have learned the foundation spell foundation scroll. Okay. Interesting. So, how do I do this?
Some people are born dumb. Like me, for instance.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Well, that ain't gonna help. Did I happen to accidentally pick up an invisibility potion? Oh. Night-eye, light, nope. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, I did! 30 seconds. Okay, that might help. I'm gonna go over here. You shut up. Save. Twitchy. Because I know that activating invisibility the moment I pick something up, I'll lose it. Come on. Give me stealth. Give me stealth. Give me stealth. Give me stealth. I'm completely invisible right now. Come on. Oh. No one noticed anything. I don't think that was the correct sword. Because nothing happened.
Like me, for instance.
Okay, well, now I have the Imperial Royal Silver Sword. Which, according to Morrowind rules, is just mine now. How the hell did that happen? Did that... It really worked. Okay. I kind of wanted to sit in the chair, but nope. So obviously that wasn't the sword because nothing has changed. Damn. Came in looking for a sword and there was one on display. So guess we'll check out some of the library household. Check out the library. Probably some nice books in here. Ebonheart History. Okay, well.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Damn it. Allow me to... Hey. Plays. Plays. Okay. Spell Razor's Edge. Wish I can get these in audiobook form. I think most of the Tamriel rebuilt ones don't have it.
I'm listening.
Map. What is this? Oh, so this is the local areas. Okay. Yeah, it only has, like, I think 100 books. All the main game books plus, like, 20 or 30 from Tamriel Rebuilt. They learned spell. This one adds it. Okay, so... Lance architecture.
This is Ghislaine Marley's outdated but entertainingly written and well-illustrated reference on late Dwemer architecture. Excerpt is from the chapter describing the Second Empire style of approaches and defenses, and mentioning the common formal convention of the 4 tests. The book also mentions that the Telvanni have adopted this four tests convention as an aesthetic element in their defences and approaches to their towers.
The Nine and the Empire.
The test of pattern requires the observer to examine and analyse for patterns before he acts, with the understanding that many patterns are subtle or hidden. The test of disorder requires the observer to proceed systematically when no pattern is perceived. When the observer recognizes that many things must be done and in no specific order, the procedure is to perceive and order all the things to be done, and upon doing a thing, to recall how and when that thing has been done. For example, the observer must remember the initial position of a thing and also the new position of that thing.
Do for you, friend?
The test of evasion requires the observer
Oh,
to
this is where they
examine
make
the
the
obstacle
local paper.
and compare his resources and abilities. If the obstacle is too difficult, seek for a path around the difficulty. The test of confrontation requires the observer to examine the obstacle and compare his resources and abilities. If the obstacle is too difficult, look for a path around the difficulty. But if no path around can be found, confront the obstacle directly.
Alright, so...
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
Do I have to do anything with this sword? If that's even it? Nope. I went back too far, didn't I? Something trapped in a soul gem inside a chest asked me to help it seek revenge against the warrior who had sealed it there. Bean asked me to find the sword that sealed it away. The blade is in some vaults. I'm dumb, I never read that word. Alright, so now I gotta go find some vaults.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Oh.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Let's go to some vaults. Treasure chamber. Well, that was easy. Yes, I remember this wretched place. The warrior divided my soul into both sword and gem, and then placed me in this chest. Kill the vault keeper and obtain the blade.
Long live the king.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Long live the king.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Outlander. What do you
want? Long live the king.
I don't see a sword in there. Man, I thought I had a spell of lock slice. Alright. Swimmer Centurion Eye. Ow. Just gonna heal. So what did I just pick up that was like extremely painful? Lightning crystal cast when used. How do you even equip it? Dead burglar. Okay, I'm not sure if I need to go down there just yet. That can't be the sword. So the gym said the spirit... I gave the spirit... What the hell? It spoke to me. It didn't update? Alright. So...
Long live the king.
Excuse me. I'm trying to discover if there is a sword around here, or if I actually do have to go down into that pit to find the sword. Because I'm not seeing a sword in any of them. You can also use levitate up through the hole in the roof in the trapped room. I don't know if I've actually been finding out that my character can't even cast the levitate spell that he has. Because, again, he's not a wizard. I only have 73 points. This requires 115. Yeah, he's not a wizard. He's just built as a boy there. Built as a crusader. But I have insane jump. Oh, okay.
Long live the king.
Is this it? Mithril. That's not normal. Mithril. Ancient Dunmer Blade. I bet it's the Ancient Dunmer Blade.
Long live the king.
Because that's interesting. Longsword of Golden Wisdom. The Mithril Blade is also very, very interesting, but I think that's just because of what it is. I think the sword I'm looking for is that one, the Ancient Dunmer. Because we're dealing with Solja that sealed it. He split his soul into two pieces. I don't know the magical properties of Mithril because it's only ever been in Oblivion as an armor set. Damage is hell.
Long live the king.
Can you shut up? Jesus. So, I don't think I have anything more that can help me with invisibility, right? No, I would just have to straight up take it. Okay, unless something here can do invisibility, blind. That'd be amazing if I suddenly had a couple of things that could do that, but nope. Okay. So let's save just to figure out what sword it is. Okay. Ancient Dunmer? That was it. Okay, so I was right. Okay. Journal has been updated. My essence has been reforged. I now in the destination sector on the Nordythal coast. That is where resides. Slay him with his blade and I will regain my true form. What the hell does that mean? This whole gym fused into the blade. Being asked me to slay his old foe. Bartholomos near Saitor coast. East of Morrowind. Okay. Thank you for telling me about the hole in the ceiling.
Long live the king.
Oh my god, shut up, stupid. Alright.
The Nine and the Empire.
And don't worry, my YouTube videos are much more active than me standing here for like minutes just going silent reading things. So, you want something a little more lively. That definitely plays out a lot more lively. Okay, so now that I'm out. Alright, so let's head off the coast, right? He knows where I need to go. Here. Gotcha. Off. That too. Straight shot east of here on the far eastern coast. Is it marked? Because it doesn't seem like it's marked. Oh, there it is. No, I'm dumb. Right there. The tour. Got it. I could probably fast travel to one of these places, right? Arlog. Lexia. Nope. Alderaan. Oh yeah, I can go to Salin and head south. Yeah, so there's Satur. So once I get to Satur, I can figure out where to go from there. I'll worry about that later. Okay. Just gonna fall into the water like a complete dingus. Okay, come on. Ancient Dumber Blade. That's not that good. I'll keep this.
You want something, friend?
Wow, everyone's like cloned because my game doesn't know how to... I gotta use a different character next time. Because everyone keeps getting cloned here.
What's this all about?
Because this is the old one from 2019, so that's why. So, Akmora. And from Akmora, I can then do some silly stuff by going to the Stilt Strider, going to Salin. Oh god, this place is just nice to look at. I love this, like, architectural design, because it's nice. The idea of, like, the city built on, like, this river here. Yeah, that's very true when you update mods mid-playthrough. Yeah. I mainly just switched over to this guy because I wanted to explore Necrom as, like, someone who wasn't going to get yelled at for walking around. Because I was playing as my wizard and it was just constant of them just pissed off that I was around. To the point to where it was almost like throw hands on sight kind of shit. Excuse me. Ooh, that's a... Shh, calm down, Stilt Strider. Roe deer. And I think I saw that one. I'll have to check that out, roe deer. But I'll make sure to check it out on stream. That's kind of the point. I want to make sure that I do all of my experience up here on stream, so... There's another one marked. Hello. Who are you? Oh, it's an egg mine. I don't want to disturb it. Alright, so Soldier Infused is old foe near on the Nedothril coast. So is he just walking around? I'm gonna assume that it's like a dark elf or... No. He was technically buried, so he himself must have been a dark elf. Maybe a Daedroth or a Dremora? He was killed with a Dunmer blade, which makes me think that it was another dark elf. This area kind of reminds me of the Grazelands, just a little more green. Hello, goodbye. The Nerevar blesses you, and whatnot. The savior of the world just comes literally screaming by. Your little mud hut out in the middle of nowhere. Alright, so we should be getting close to the area here. That's new. The tree design has changed. Oh, what are you? It's a tour. Oh, he's around it. Thank you for the heads up. So we got a bridge over there. So if he's supposed to be around here, go ahead and save just to... Quick to come back here if I go the wrong direction. Did I? Thank you. Got Nerevar's axe, and I am the Nerevar, so we have our appropriate ass-kicking outfit all set and ready to go. And watch, this guy's gonna drop me in one hit as I find him. Or it. I still don't know what it is. Doubtful he'll just be on the road itself. I might be getting too far at this point. Let's head north. Fuck. Fix me from my stupidity. There we go. Okay, I was about to laugh and be like, is that really him? Was this man sealed because of this thing? He says he's just around, so that means that he's out walking. Please don't tell me it's this mud crab. Excuse me. I have to kill him with the blade. This looks important. Monastery.
This is Sinraman Monastery. Do you seek refuge from your...
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Alright. I am the temple owner. Please open up. God damn it.
She's not hard to look at. I see this land. I see this land. We welcome you freely. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Well, it was a long shot. I figured he'd be outside, not in a blaze. Maybe on this small island. Wish I had a description. Know what I'm looking for. Maybe the guy said it and I just couldn't read it. It's one of the big disadvantages of being dyslexic. Took off my... That worked. Where'd that go? Spell. I should have water walking. It's something I do quite often. Nope, apparently not. Oh my god. Is this not the Nindothril coast? Because there could be an island and stuff. I just don't know. Dunmer. Supposed to be near this place, but what does this game mean by near? Near could be a mile, near could be 10 feet. Interesting. Perhaps going around the mountains in order for me to continue along that way. Mountains. Mountains. It's a small path that continued more north over here. Be over there. There's the lady again. It's a floating thing. Oh, what the shit? What was that? Excuse me, have important things to do. Oh my god, I wish I could just... Come on, come on, come on. What the hell was that? Give him some water.
Thank you. What? Who? Oh. Thank you, Sarah. Been here for days. Storm. Odd. Tisile. Relic. Temple. Augur. Help.
Found a man named Mr. Rothian on the small island. He was really weakened by the lack of food and water. All I could understand was he was supposed to be getting to the Selene Temple. Find help there immediately if he has to survive. I mean, I could just cast him spells, but anyways. So I'm in the right area? Excuse me. Wow.
You don't know what you're dealing with. I can sense its presence. That blade contains an evil spirit known only as the Fiend. A formless spirit who can only inhabit the bodies of others. It no doubt wants to claim me as its next host. I cannot let that happen. When I sealed it away, I knew little of soul trapping and could not fully seal it. Our only choice is to release it in its weakened state and slay the corporeal form it takes. Give me the sword, or I will be forced to cut you down.
Cut me down with what? If I give you the sword and you betray me, I can just straight up kill you.
Casting the binding spell will drain all of my energy. You must face the Fiend alone. You should prepare for the fight of your life. Let me know when you're ready to banish the Fiend. Here we go.
Whoa.
Good luck.
Excuse me. I'm gonna equip this real quick. What is happening? What the fuck is that thing? Alright. You good, dude? This is the... Okay. You've done what I alone could not. The Fiend is now banished from the world forever. My life's last loose end is now tied up, and I can rest in peace. Conjures a ring out of thin air. Take my signet ring. I won't need it where I'm going. Well... Bro. I didn't mean to... Okay, Alright, well, I got the ring. Constant effect, Sanctuary, Slow Fall, Feather. Nice. It's a good one. It's a good one. Something. Sanctuary will help with dodging attacks. Slow Fall is nice and all, but... I just hope it doesn't mean that I'm... Oh, wait. Slow Fall is going to be annoying, isn't it? Oh, no. It's not that bad. Okay. Sometimes it's really bad. Alright, then. Alright, then. Well, I'm actually going to go ahead and call the stream here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Whether you were here from the beginning... Came in late, doesn't matter. you just showing up is all that matters. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you want to check out more, I have a YouTube channel. It's linked through the Twitch channel. I stream there on Wednesdays. I'm going to be playing Oblivion for the time being, and I stream here every Saturday, starting at 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time on both stream dates. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. See ya.